a decent real start. Oh, I should have written down which stuff I need to turn off. Start here. Well. Oh my god, whatever. We'll make do. It's fine.
Impressive, huh? Let's do this! Get the upper hand! Come on, let's kick some ass! No chance!
It's not massively worth doing these spark inputs, but I think it's still kind of worth it. I'll keep doing it. It is still EXP, even though it's significantly less than we'll get later because of the Ragnaroks.
Come on, let's kick some ass! Keep it up! I won't let bullies like you get in my way!
Oh shit. I need my notes open already. That's my shopping list. Oh, fuck me. Stuff's taking up space. Where is it? Read. Oh, they're not in order. Kite shield. I need 2 katana. Actually, more kite shields. Where are they? Jesus, this is slow. Don't need that. I need a lance. I need a striker. And this shop, I need the buckler and broadsword. 2, 3, 4, 6. I hope this is accurate. I'm pretty sure I actually bought one too many there, but it's fine. One too many is better than one too few. I'm actually approaching this a little bit differently than I approached New Game Plus in the past route I was using. Kind of why I got stuck in Rooting Hell, and why I'm doing my run so late. But because I was sick, I decided to root instead, and then I was gonna do my run yesterday when I was better, but it doesn't really matter. But you know, Rooting Hell is Rooting Hell, so instead of doing it yesterday, I ended up doing it today. And not only did I do it today, but I was gonna do it like 8 hours ago. And then Rooting Hell kicked in again. And now I'm doing it at 10 AM on a day where I have work. In the evening. Classic. And I am still going to do stuff as if it's a marathon run. So I should have equipped a thing. Should have equipped a slightly better weapon while I was buying all that stuff. Bro, if that dodge had worked, that would have been very fucking funny. Guess he doesn't need splitter. I think I should have turned it off. Uh-oh. All of this time loss is from buying more stuff than I used to here. I'll save most of it back, I think. And go to Stellar and do the shopping there.
Right.
Also, my shop is slow, so you know, I'm probably not supposed to do quite so much time. It is what it is. I need to move stuff around a little bit. Okay. I can actually see the rest of my notes now. It's a mistake. Moved stuff around on my screen without thinking about it. Usually I write all my notes into a live split plugin, but I was already stuck in routing hell and it's already 10 AM, so I wasn't going to spend the time to do it. Not sure why I opened that chest in the block to, or before the block to fight. I don't think I needed to. Actually, I guess I did, because I didn't buy items. Maybe I was supposed to buy items in Afflin. Actually, let me double check this. Okay, yeah. I thought so. I wasn't 100% sure off the top of my head whether you actually carry over consumables into New Game Plus. I didn't think you did though. Because if you did, I would learn the shards item arts on my New Game Plus prep file. Because they're really strong, but only in the early game. So, this. Oh, come on. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, maybe not. I guess MVP. He's doing his best.
Don't lose composure, man.
Oh. Oh my god, he didn't die. Is that for real? I can still live, it's fine. I can still live? Oh. It's fine. No reset. Means no reset. I need to fucking equip the thing again, huh? I should actually go through these and make sure I'm equipping the right thing. Ah, I guess I should have equipped this instead. In which case I should... this on. I should equip those while I'm buying them, to be honest, but I didn't really think of it. And again, it's been a while since I've done New Game Plus, so... I'm not used to buying things like this, because in New Game, any benefit you get from it is also minor, that you just don't bother. Oh, nice crit. Couldn't have done that the first time, of course. Oh my god, I got the double crit too. Or if that had happened the first time, it would have saved so much time. Well, that's like the ideal fight. The only way that can go better is if Haggis somehow finds a way to one-shot, but that's incredibly rare. I think I've only ever seen it once in testing. So there is something quote-unquote strange that I have to do here. I don't have to do here, but I'm going to do here. And that is, I'm going to fight any random fight here. Not sure which one I'll use. I forget there's no tutorial. Yeah, I'm not sure which fight I should use. I think I'll just use whichever one is spookiest, I'd say. Whichever one looks like it's gonna get me closest to getting caught. It's this one, I guess. And this is because... yeah, battle chain of 10. And you don't get it naturally.
Come on, finish them all.
Rude.
Strike at their flank.
That's a good point. I also forgot to do arts.
I am Emma Honeydell.
Impressive, huh?
That's correct. That's not correct, actually. Nah, it's correct. It's still not correct, is it? I haven't done this yet. Now it's correct. Yeah, because there's 9 enemies, if I remember correctly, in this boss fight. And the chain of 10 is gonna get me a character I'm going to use. I think. I'm pretty sure. I hope it's the one. I hope I'm not doing this for no reason. That is... actually, wait. No, this is more than 10 chain, isn't it? I'm misremembering. I'm thinking of a different fight. Oh no, never mind, yeah. No, I am thinking of this fight. Right. For some reason I thought it was groups of 4, but no, they're groups of 2. I was actually supposed to turn that spark off on my generic over there, but I forgot. The generic tutorials group. Because physical is more damage. I don't want to have to menu around Mystic stuff too much.
Come now to victory.
Need to bring my notes back up. Oh, that's closing the game. Not closing the game, minimizing it. Same shit. I really hope I have all the things I need. I should do. But I actually don't remember off the top of my head. I have everything correct. So, stuff's in the way. I'm in the way of some stuff here, rather. Right, hopefully I can find the tasks quickly, because I'm actually not sure I'm gonna be able to find them quickly. Oh. Okay, I'm good. 26, 60, and 63. Yeah, I did need the 63 one. And I want Grady. Hell no. So these are gonna be my units for like most of the early game. Because I'm just gonna do all my recruiting in one big go. More or less. Wait. Huh? Did I? Did I forget a step? Did I not speak to the guy? Oh, is he not here actually? Wait a second. Oh, the quest. Right, I'm done. That's what you get. For... I was getting too caught up in New Game Plus specific stuff. Got the actual like plot progression stuff that you have to do. Do the quest here. It's because you can't see her from the door. I was wondering why he wouldn't open Celeplay for me, but yeah, that'll do it. Ugh. I shouldn't bother mashing like that. It's a lot more effort than it's worth. Let's open this. What do I need to buy here? Which crap. Which shop is it, is the better question, actually. Because I don't know. Off the top of my head. At the very least, after I've done this, I don't need to buy stuff for, like, ages. Hopefully it's here. Yeah, okay, so I need... how many of these? 3. 2 of these. Five. This quickly. Right, I need to... this first? Nope. In. Wait. Oh, I didn't hand in this one. For some reason I don't have this one written down. I was wondering where my other character was. I'm like, huh? Done this in the wrong order. Not think I needed to do this yet. Press the wrong button. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of time here. I am buying a lot more stuff than my notes, or my old notes say, so... one of these. It's just the one? That's 2, right? Yeah, 2. I think I know why. I think I probably do the rest of my shopping later in my old route. That's fine. I'm also doing a lot more recruiting here. to skip doing some later. Or not necessarily skip doing some later, but so that I can do it all in one go in each town, more or less. Stop getting caught in walls. I guess I don't need to ground these. I'm messing around with it.
Come on out. Awesome. Okay, later.
But like, this is all the equipment I need to buy until after the Nest of Eagles now, so... Actually, definitely did this in the wrong order, but oh well. Because now I'm wasting time to go out and do this. I have no other good time to do it.
Leave it to me.
It's fine.
Impressive, huh?
Actually, I guess I could have done it here. Right, I need to open up where my crafting notes are. Where are they? Right, 1 second. Here we go. 10. Customize. I need to do Scythe, which I have equipped because I'm done. Oh yeah, you actually start with broadsword, so I bought one too many for sure. Striker. Combat. Ah. Right, I am supposed to actually have it equipped, aren't I? I'm supposed to do this last because of this. Warrior. And Scythe. Relative. Oh shit. Nope. The champion. Jewel of the Vanquisher. Right, then the other stuff I need to do here is Tana. Do I go straight to Daimyo or yeah. I need to put these. I got it. Ninja Tataraichi. Excellent Tataraichi. More Tataraichi. Actually do need to do the other katana. Tataraichi. Excellent Tataraichi. More Tataraichi. Next is Broadsword. Area. Longsword. Superior. Blue Steel. Paladin. Next is Halberd. I need to scroll down. Yeah, because this is annoying. This is why I'm supposed to do it last. Warrior. Commander. Ish. Warrior. Blade. Skeleton. Next is Katana 2, which I did. Lance. Warrior. Wait. That. Skip a step. In my notes. Warrior. It's Javelin, right? 1 second. Yeah. Javelin. Furia. Relative. And then let's do kite shields, which I can't fucking do. I need to equip the weapon. Can't do that either. It's fine. Let's do this. We'll equip a weapon after we do this. It's important that I only do certain ones here. I don't want to craft everything yet, because it will fuck with my equipment request stuff later. It's actually quite important that I only do certain things. Right, now I need to equip my scythe so that I can do the shield stuff faster. I do 2 kite shields. Champion Warlord Divine. I forgot for some reason for a second there. Right, that's everything. Now I need to switch this off back to the shield I actually want. It's not everything, because I need to do this stuff. Let's do this first. How many of these do I need? 25. 2. I guess I can just go up till 25, huh? Thinking about it, in the accessories count. AP. I don't make these yet, huh? Yeah, I need to make these now, but I can't make the other ones. So this until 40. Alright, and then speed. 1. 3 of these ones. And then dazzling. And then I need all these. Actually, I'm not supposed to have done that yet. Whoops. I should sell them. It's not gonna get in the way of my stuff later. They're gonna ruin something for sure. Right. Should be everything for now. I do need to equip stuff though, before I can continue. Which means I need to do a couple fights a couple times. By a couple times, I mean quite a few times. Actually, only supposed to do it. Actually, no, it probably is better to do all of them at once. So, sway around. So, right, forgot about this issue. Should be on this. Right, let's go. So I need to equip stuff before I continue because there's no point in forging equipment to make early game super consistent and then not equip it. So
impressive, huh?
That's me. Right, so we're done. Okie dokie. So every 2 fights, characters will look at if they want to request something. You can be seeing a lot of those shield bashes.
Let's do this.
Surprised I did not go first,
Come on.
because I'm in belt formation. I guess I'm in quite heavy gear, so I suppose it does make sense to some extent. Although they don't always start at like straight away. They did this time, but sometimes they just don't for a while, and it's quite annoying.
Let's do this.
I do need to make sure it's 2 fights and not 1 fight against 2 enemies.
Come on.
All I really need is their weapon and their shields, so I'm not gonna bother with the accessories yet. They can happen
Let's do this.
over time. No big deal.
Come on. Let's kick some ass. All right.
I just have to hope I don't get gypped. I shouldn't. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter even if I do. Really. Hopefully they both request their shields, but I think one will request a shield and one will request an accessory here. Oh, they're gonna start requesting? Interesting. Despite the fact that they're not in the party. That's not an issue though.
Let's do this.
Doesn't matter when those idiots start requesting stuff.
Hit 'em hard, hit 'em back. Come on. Let's kick some ass. All right.
So I just need Felma to take her shield now. Because shields are how we get through this early game part without, like, any threat at all. There's a tiny little bit of threat, but not much.
Take the upper hand. Come on. Let's kick some ass. No chance.
Because not only is Rush incredibly tanky due to his shield and his high defense weapon, but shield bashes do ridiculous amounts of damage when you have a high-end shield equipped. There we go. Now we're good to go.
Leave it to me.
I'm just gonna run straight the fuck in. Because we can. Yeah.
like you get in my way.
So that's unblockable. Nothing I could have done about that. That's fine though. Well, strictly speaking, there's things I could have done about it, but I don't care to. Because I could have had my party members more split up. Or less split up. Which I probably should have done anyway, so that I could make sure I spark every turn. But Rush got a lot of damage in, so it doesn't matter that much. He did his job. That's it. It's not it, wow. Very surprised. Yeah, this is definitely inefficient. I definitely should have put 2 in Rush's union and 1 in the other one. It would have been better that way. I'll do that Fiery Idol. Oh, of course. So I'm actually saving a lot less time than it looks here. Because I craft a lot more stuff, or I craft a lot different stuff. This is a new route, so unfortunately this is just how routing turns out, right? Like, right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
This way he can also spark every turn. Should probably
Impressive, huh?
do this though, just in case. I press the button. Whatever, we'll just kill him.
Yeah, let's kick some tail.
The chain doesn't matter here, so
Attack them from that right.
be fast to just kill them at this point. I definitely press time shift though. Mad. I should just press it earlier. This is mostly a case of rust. Like, I don't know how early I'm allowed to press it in Blackdale, and apparently very is the answer. I guess I can just do this. Yeah, because you want Sparky XP as much as you can, so I should have definitely always had someone in Rush's Union. So they sparks. Oh my god, really? They dodged both? Really? Whatever. This is what it is. The most annoying part about that is that it would have been a really good outcome in New Game to have that happen. It's like what you want to have happen. Yeah, look at that shield bash. 11k. Just casually. Yeah, we'll do this, I guess. I think it's probably correct. Oh, I could have turned stem results on actually. I was never supposed to turn them off, I suppose. I know for the future. Geobash? Ah, shame. Geobash, and it's dead. That would have killed it on turn 1 if it happened.
Yeah.
Put my knuckle. My cursor's on screen, isn't it? Oh, I haven't done all of the stuff yet. Of course. Right. For some reason, my brain just, like, forgot about this part. Again, this is just, like, a rust thing. Which I didn't make this many... Just to go to the castle. I didn't make this many silly mistakes like this on my other D-Rust run, but I think it's probably because I'm trying to remember New Game Plus stuff. New Game is all like muscle memory. So I'm spending like a lot of focus on trying to remember if there's anything I need to do specifically for... I need my notes. Oh. So it's...
Leave it to me.
Rush. Elma. Goo. Rebecca. And then... Shouldn't be led by Emma. Oh yes it should actually. Oh, that's gonna... No, it shouldn't. I need another unit. I didn't think about this. Don't want Emma in there. Actually, I should just put David in, right?
I shall strive to do my best.
Yeah, I think this is fine. It says, my notes say Emma, but it should definitely be David. I don't want Emma to request weapon, particularly. Well, I could. It wouldn't be the worst, actually. Thinking about it. Hindsight.
Let's do this.
So I'm gonna do 2 fights on the way through here, because, you know, if I'm in a location,
Strikes first, yeah?
I should do it.
Let's kick some ass. What are you doing?
Oh, come on. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. It's taking a long time. Maybe this fight is not correct.
No chance. Sweet. Yeah.
It's nice.
Been searching
Do
for
need
this.
that, so...
Impressive, huh?
Should do this.
Am I doing my father proud?
Yeah, I shouldn't fight these things. I should fight the bees. There should be some decently in my path, right? I guess this is close enough to being a straight line.
Let's do this.
Almost went a little bit too far there. Had to fight an extra group.
Come on, let's kick some ass. You okay? Very nice.
I should switch to belt. Right, so that's 2 fights. This is just to get people to request stuff. On that note, I think I was supposed to leave Blackdale after the Jaeger fight. Or maybe after the Jaeger fight and fight 1 spider, I should leave. Then fight 1 spider on the way back in, fight Fiery Idol. Actually, that's definitely not worth it, because you don't have... You only have Semri and Felmer in the party, so... Yeah, it's not worth it, actually. This one's worth it, though, because now you have, like, a... more or less a full team. So that's unfortunate. That means I need to make an extra charm of guiding, because Puggus requested the guiding. He's supposed to be using a different one. I'm in the wrong place. I'm supposed to go to Assembly Plaza. I did do this one in my new game run, my D-Rust, from a few, like, actually I guess it was like a week ago now, huh? Feels like it was a few days ago, because the last few days are a blur because I was sick. Worth noting, by the way, is I am doing quite a few things differently in this route than I used to be, because of a different approach to equipping accessories, is what I'll call it. But before I was just like buying all the weapons and all the shields and all the accessories, and making them all in advance, and just doing it all at once. But now I'm going to equip accessories first, before I do weapons, because a unit's focus won't change until it upgrades its weapon. Because I was having a lot of units that were using like physical stuff in my New Game Plus runs before. Like 3 or 4 units every run were requesting physical gear instead of the balance gear, which is worse in terms of accessories. With what I'm doing here, I'll get all the accessories done before I equip or before I give them any weapons, which means they'll stay on balance the entire time, so they'll just request the HP and AP and a couple speed ones. And then I will update their weapon, and by that point they will probably have done some amount of physical attacks, so they might switch to physical focus, which is what I'm after here. Because, at least on a few units, I really want them to switch to physical focus. Because I want them to equip the physical weapon with the balanced accessories. Which isn't the case for all units. A lot of the time the physical weapons are not significantly better, or sometimes outright worse. Often outright worse, but some of them are significantly better, especially one character called Iridis, who their balance weapon is like 160 or 170 attack or something, and then their physical weapon is 255 attack, so, you know, pretty big difference there. Alrighty, Catacombs time. So in New Game, I fight enemies in like almost as small groups as possible. The only exception to that is we fight 2 groups at once at the very end, because they're both groups of 1. But in New Game Plus, I'm just going to fight everything all at once. Because Shield Bash is strong. Actually, maybe that's still not the correct play. No, I think I should probably still fight it in smaller groups. So, this is definitely incorrect, come to think of it. I'm gonna fix this. I made this setup of unions as if it was,
I shall strive to do my best.
New game. I don't need to do that. So I should probably be up this. Wherever it is. There it is.
I shall strive to do my best.
Oh, almost got me. On Rush's Union, this is actually worse, actually.
I shall strive to do
These
my
2
best.
should be in this. Sure. Rush's Union should definitely be in Mystic Shield though, so that he goes first. Because Spark EXP is very important.
Let's do this.
As always. I mean, it's a Last Remnant speedrun, so Rush's Mystic EXP is the most important thing, as usual.
We shall stop them here. Prepare yourself. Nicely done.
Why did Zemicus take priority? Do I still have Semries disabled? Ah, that's why. I turned on the wrong one. That would do it.
Impressive.
Everyone else is fine, right? Yeah.
Let's do this.
Whoops.
We shall stop them here.
Oh, maybe Belt is the correct play still, because Rush is never gonna go first, thinking about it. I guess I could have fought these at once, because there'll be groups of 3. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to fight things in groups of 3. Thinking about it. Doesn't have 3 unions. We'll do that. So we should have fought both of those together. And then the ones at the end will fight by side. We'll fight the left ones together and the right ones together. Seems like the correct way. It's all just like efficiency. Figuring out the best way to be efficient. New game plus early game. Because it's very, very different from new game, frankly. Because everything just pretty much dies as soon as you look at it funny. Hopefully they stay over there, because this is really good positioning for me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. I might be far enough that that doesn't matter. See if it still sees me as I get over here. Doesn't like it will. Ah, cool. No extra fight here. Good so far. This is the nice part about New Game Plus as well. You don't have to worry about going up and grabbing that chest for money and stuff. don't think there's any avoiding that. Yeah, I figured.
Let's do this.
It's fine.
Sweet. Yeah.
Oh, come on. You stared right at me? You can't just do that, bro. Might still be able to make it. Because it'll have to turn around. Yeah, I'm fine. It is going to chase me until the end of the world, though, so... That's a bit annoying. Means I can't take my time to get through these rooms, I have to just run through and pray for the best. Give or take. Because that thing is never going to stop chasing me, because it's hard aggroed. So I tagged it with time shift. That guy almost got me for sure. I fucking tagged it, didn't I? That's annoying. Extra fight. I can get enough distance. Man, that knee splitter is not doing a lot. Oh, somewhat expected. These two at once. This will be 3 groups, and then we'll do the same with the other ones.
We shall stop them here.
It's fine if they die, it doesn't matter.
Coming at you.
Nah. They're dodging a lot, I must say. Rude. Yeah, all of the units in my party here are 100% temporaries, so... Maybe I'm just supposed to get Sparky XP. Or rather, Mysticky XP on Rush here. Rather than having these other idiots around. That should get me to win shear 2, even if it doesn't go off. Looks like it will though.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
I can turn it off now, which is good. Don't want that shit on.
Impressive, huh?
Make my notes. So I need to leave here. That's everything on. Chin. I'll buy this stuff whilst I'm here. Before I forget. So I was supposed to do this before I exited to the map. It's fine. Right, now then, let me do this quickly. Oh, I need to make a thingy. Ah, I should have just kept them, I guess. When I crafted them by accident. It looks like I need one here. I think I don't have the... well... yeah, there's no way, right? I have to do it for sure. How much AP do you have? Yeah, still 5. Actually, screw it, you know what? It's probably fine. I don't think I need it. I think the extra damage is probably better even. Because I'm supposed to have a Dance Macabre here for the fight at the end. Of the Numal Mines. Oh, right, yeah, cutscene. I always forget. Most new areas don't have a cutscene at the start of them. Yeah, because with a Dance Macabre and a single AP item, you can... you can cast Spark every turn, but I shouldn't need to begin with. Should attack on turn 1, and then Spark on turn 2 should just finish the job. Well, that's with Spark. I have Spark 3, where it would be nice to have like Spark 4 or 5 here. Which I think I am supposed to have. I think I should just have a Rush Union in the Catacombs and no other. I do have 10 AP right here. Well, I guess I don't need 10 even. It's 8. I don't normally have to wait for this guy, right? Maybe I do. Now we rush, and we hope it works out. It doesn't look like it's going to. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Never lucky.
Come on, let's kick some A. Okay.
Bonk.
Sweet, yeah.
That was double time, I see. Thought it was going to be Spark 4. Would have been nice for the upcoming fight, because it would have been a lot more damage, but eh. It's fine.
Leave it to me.
Might also be better to not take Emma out of the Union, but I feel like that's a misplay. Just because at that point you're pretty susceptible in case it, if Namal Niram just attacks Emma,
I'll make you remember.
you're quite susceptible to just dying.
Kick some A. New chance.
Because most of Rush's survivability is on his shield, which obviously if the... Oh, okay. The boss just attacks. I can't block this. I guess I need herbs on for this, huh? There's no way this works, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I need herbs turned on for this.
Impressive, huh?
And not remedies. I need it to be free. That enemy almost caught up to me. I'm trying to think that I shouldn't have resaved. I think resaving has checkmated me if I have to load again. Yeah, I guess turning herbs off here is not an option because you have to be able to heal. And you don't have to be able to heal if you just get lucky and get shield bashes, but I'm not, so you know, that's what it is. Oh yeah, it doesn't help that I got hit by the fucking thingy as well. It should put me in range of healing, right? I hope. Okay, yeah. Not gonna risk it or anything.
Keep it together.
I'm not too fussed about her living though. The only reason she's out of my union is so that I don't die, because it damages her. I have to stay in, huh? I knew it. I knew that would happen, dude. I had to stay in. I had no choice. Maybe I should have healed her after all. Would have been the safer play. I'm supposed to be working as if this is a marathon run, so I guess I will. Moving forward. Wait, did I not resave? How did the enemy not catch me? I mean, I have recover your health, so I definitely have... Or maybe I don't. Wait, no, I definitely do have healing available because of it, right? On turn 1. There's the knee splitter. I should really learn that deliberately before I get here, so that I don't learn it during the fight. Uh-oh, it didn't do enough damage to me. Okay, got the shield bash at least. Get out of here. Oh, whoops. Got to input her out. This gets me out of combat at least, because I want to stay out of combat here. Because the Heaven's Flight turn that might kill me. I can't block it or anything. I thought it was really necessary because she's pretty healthy, she could probably finish the job here. But, I mean, I just wanted to play it safe. I spent too many attempts there just not playing it safe when I absolutely should have been 100% of the time. Right now I need to do a whole bunch of shit. So I'm not going to be able to see chat for a while, because I'm going to have my notes open. Oh, I just realized I made a mistake. I'm not supposed to do that anymore. Well, there was no point in doing that way, because I need to unlock Brush Valtel anyway. Well, I'm going here anyway, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I also go here anyway because I need to start a quest. Well, actually, is the quest here yet? Or do I need to do the Nagapur events yet? Or first? I need to do Nagapur stuff first. Tonight. I should write that in my notes. Actually, probably not wise to do it here. I was gonna say I should probably fight two things along the way, but honestly, probably not worth doing it in areas anymore for this part, because I guess there's a couple reasons. Actually, let me double check that. He has his weapon, right? Yeah, good. It's all about this, really. That's the main thing that matters, at least. So I do need to go to Gore, but I'm gonna do both of these first. And then I'll do Gore, and then I'll do Nagapur. Did I never upgrade the buckler? I didn't. It's because it's not written in my notes. Oh, spooky dragon. I'm gonna write that now, actually. I was wondering why he hadn't requested it yet. It shouldn't matter. I'm not gonna do it now. It might not even be worth making it anyway, or buying the buckler in the first place. It'd be another matter if there was another unit that we were using that used buckler, but David is the only unit that I'm planning on using that uses a small shield, and I'm only planning on using him in one fight, so... well. He's only going to be useful in one fight. I am somewhat worried about how Aqueduct is going to go, because my setup is a lot weaker in the mid game than my old one, because I'm not abusing shields on as many units. But I'm hoping it doesn't matter. Big hoping. So yeah, buy stuff here, but I'm not going to upgrade any of it yet. Pretty sure it's this shop. Yeah. So I need how many Ichi? Just the one. Oh. Two of these. Two of these. And these. Do Nagapur events. I'll probably do another couple runs of this in the near future, depending on, well, maybe not, because I've got to work a lot this week to make up for the time I was off sick. And then there's going to be fighting game patches all over the place. There's going to be the Guilty Gear one, and then the Guilty Gear one is on the 15th, which I'm still working on the 15th. And then if I get a code for Street Fighter 6 beta, that happens, and there's going to be a DNF dual patch this one, or this month as well. This is not correct. Crap plot trigger. So it might not be this month, but I'll probably do more runs of this within a month or so. At least a couple more, because I want to test out the route. And test out a couple other things. I'm not really in the mood for any percent right now though, so I'll just do New Game Plus. Though sometime in the next few months I do want to get a True Conqueror run in as well. I'm still not happy with my time, and I rerouted it and then never found the time to do it, and now that was so long ago that I don't even remember the route changes other than like the general gist. The general gist being morale manip, of course. Pretty sure that's all the events, right? I guess I can do this first. Yeah. I don't really care if she's in my party or not, but no harm in getting her out. Right, so first is Illusion. Need to grab the quest. Strictly speaking, I don't need to grab it right now, but this is when I'm supposed to grab it in the route, so I'm gonna do it. Got the quest up here. For your boy Darian. Which I'm not 100% sure Darian is useful enough to justify doing this, but he's a very high DPS unit with Revival, so I'm pretty sure he's worth it. Bit of Barbarossa. One second. Afflin. Just an Afflin, that's fine. I need to grab the item, I almost forgot. It's ingrained in my head right now, because I'm on New Game Plus, that I don't need to grab anything. Wait, okay, yeah, here's it. But that's not true, because I need this. Because the only other chest here that we grab in New Game is that one over there. It's got money in it, so we obviously don't need it. Man, why does the end of this year have to be so cracked? I had basically no time to do Tactics Ogre Reborn stuff. And now other things are cropping up, so I probably won't stream it for a while now. Probably until I'm ready to like try a speedrun of it. It's kind of cursed. Wait. Why am I going to Barbarossa? This is not... My notes are wrong. I don't have anyone to recruit here anymore. I cut them out because I'm gonna get them later. Well, it's fine. We just look at the cutscene and leave. Do the rest later. And we do Brush Faltel, which for this I should probably... Maybe I should recruit Lisa, Krallis, and Sotheby before I come over here, actually. Yeah, I think I should. Because I can do fights here. Wait, you don't want to. Never mind. You very specifically do not want to, actually. I remember, didn't I? Because you want... You don't want Lisa to do anything in combat until her accessories are on. And I think right now I still have equipment for her in the inventory. Or equipment that she would take, more accurately. Which we don't want her to. We're gonna do two fights. I really need to put Russian Belt, I think. It's the correct play. Am I gonna die here? Oh, this is the bad fight. Why did I get in this fight? Ugh. I have to eat this shit. Actually, maybe not if you finish the fight. Yeah, you do. I thought so. Ugh. This is gonna take so long now. Jesus. Well, because I'm in the wrong fucking... I need to turn that shit off. Fucking combat arts. Not good. More of those the better. So I just want to end this fight. It's not supposed to take this long. For some reason I took this stupid fight that has a million groups of Nuzknackers. I still have herbs on.
We're counting on you.
That's what I thought. Get owned.
Sweet. Yeah.
It's fine.
Impressive, huh? Am I doing my father proud?
Right, let's run this off. It's fine. That's 2 fights. We can continue now. We'll do it properly next time. Find better fights. Because obviously we have to come back in here to go to Melfina. Because this route is going to Melfina too. Just like the new game one. Because Morale Manip is not only there to help you survive, it is also there to help you DPS. And because this is New Game Plus, the chance of skipping Photon Field is very, very high, actually. So anything you can do to help push that even further is just really good. Because Photon Field sucks, and you don't want to have to watch it. Or fight through it. Can. So there's the other one. Alright, we're not gonna do another 2 here, because I'm not sure what these groups are like. I should scout these groups, honestly. It's very possible that they're quick to kill. Like, a fair amount of the New Game Plus routing is, in my opinion, as far as like making things more efficient than I currently had them, is the process of getting weapons, shields, and accessories on the units that matter sooner. What does Lisa equip, actually? I probably should have had her in. Actually, yeah, all of my high-level stuff has been requested already, so I definitely should have had her in for these fights. I've been doing. Same thing for... I should probably recruit more units here, because I can put accessories on them during this stuff. That's less that I have to do later. It's fine. It just means... because I originally did have it set up so that I was recruiting a few units here for the Nest of Eagles fight. But then I remembered that David has a Superlative Blue Steel equipped, so the next fight is a fucking joke. And I don't need extra units for the fight, so I cut them out. I'm like, we'll just run with the shitty units that we have currently. But, then I remembered that I have a bunch of, like, walking around and shit to do here, so I could be equipping those units with stuff during all of this. I'll go to Affluent. Haven't recruited the people yet. So funnily enough, it's pretty much all of the a bunch of units that we see in other category. In 8%. Zemikis, Sotheby, Paralis. All units that I get in any percent. But 37, 38, and 54. I don't have 54 for some reason. What is 54? Let's look it up. Dang it, Katana. Right, I forgot about that. Means I'm gonna have to buy an extra katana too. Because I also need to sell this. So, oh, whoops. I bought 2 bags then. It's fine, I guess. At least this is a quick craft because it's just like right here. This does also remind me that I needed to make another one of these. Yeah. I forgot that you need to actually keep a Daimyo Katana on you. I probably didn't need to do that right now, but yeah, this is for a unit that I'm not even recruiting for a little while yet. Well, I say a little while. The next fight, basically. Alright, let's do my unions. Let's just use melee stance. So that's a rush. Armor. 3D. Back up. Prowess. Belts. The bead. Sandy. Zemkiss. Is that correct? Yeah. And then I guess into the Sotheby.
Impressive, huh?
This is fun, I guess.
Am I doing my father proud?
Those.
Observe my stats carefully before making a choice.
Right. Losing a lot of time here. Partially to be doing things badly and slowly, partially to route differences. I didn't actually check if David had enough AP for me to do this. Okay, he does. Good. He needs 25 for it, so... Actually, is 25 even enough? Or 35 even enough? Yes, it is. That's enough to use Gaybog twice. He didn't get it. Alright, so I can't do that. I guess I'll just do it the same way I do the new game fight. It says Blackout, but I don't have it on this fight anymore because differences in routing and such. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just do this the same way I do it in new game. Just as good. I think I am supposed to have Spark 5 here though. I think I'll change the way I do the Catacombs so that Rush just grinds Spark during it, like the entire time. I kind of wanted to cut out the turn of moving towards Castanea and Roes, but I think it's not correct. Just do it the same way that I always do this stuff. Raid lock. Oh, right, yeah. Oh no, this could be bad. Don't do it. Okay, we're fine. Well, that was potentially close. Oh, hi guys. Sorry, I didn't have the chat open because my notes cover my monitor right now. Oh my god, he actually just destroyed them. That doesn't usually happen. It usually takes 2. But, I mean, I'll take it. I will take it. So, hello, Lily Lion and Overkill. Right, now I need to look at my notes again. It's fine, this is the last time I need to look at my notes for a little while. Sure. Right. That's all the stuff I need to do. So... Melfina first. No, not Melfina first. I knew there was something I had to do first. I also want to do the Pagu and Jorgen forced stuff before I... Yeah, rather than doing this like this, I need to do this first. Before I forget. It's very important. Stupid bot triggers. Doing things in silly ways. Yeah, because there's a thing called an idle amulet that's very important to a New Game Plus run, or very important to a New Game Plus run being fast, at least. And you have to kind of micromanage them because they're significantly worse than the Charm of Guiding, which is the AP accessory I'm using on most of my units. But they get requested over the Charm of Guiding. I need to grab Kamupe. So if you just buy free idle amulets, they'll get requested by random units that you don't want them on. So what I'll be doing is I will be forcing them to be requested by certain units. Most notably, units that aren't DPS units, because the Charm of Guiding, the other AP accessory, is a very high DPS thingy. I don't remember all of the order of the stuff here. Do you have to speak to this guy twice? I don't remember. Let me grab this. Don't remember. Didn't grab the Affluent one, did I yet? It might be Bino first, actually. No. This is a tragedy. Okay. Let me grab my... Okay, why? Came over here too early? Oh well. So I need... Pike... and a rod. I guess I can upgrade these straight away. Thinking about it. So that's just combat. Warriors. Pitchfork. Furia. Rod. Oh yeah, that was close. Well, I guess it wouldn't have been that big a deal. I could just go buy another one. And, Elite Champion. Then Wand. And then we just go up the wand line. Also, Disgust. I guess I shouldn't have done this yet, but it's fine. To make... two of them. I'm misremembering again. Wait, what? Maybe I'm supposed to speak to this one twice? No? God, this is the problem. I have forgotten the order of things. Maybe... Oh, no, okay, I remember now. You just don't get a cutscene here. You speak to Golster and then you go to the wife. I think. Yeah. Okay. I definitely should have written notes on this quest, because I don't fucking remember it. Well. grab our 2 Melfiner units, our 2 major Melfiner units, I guess. Can't buy the troop flight stuff yet, right? That makes sense. It was worth checking. Illusion. So I need to remember to go grab the Afflum item for Jorgen. Still forgot to do it, so I've done this already. Here it is. I didn't hand in the quest yet. I'm dumb. I knew I'd do this. Literally all the time save I could have, well, I got by not getting Iridis earlier was thrown away when I did that. Literally all of it. As soon as I went into the guild before handing in the quest here, instantly disaster. So Darien is actually like the highest DPS unit that I'm going to be using probably. Unless Iridis takes the Fafnir's Vein. Which I'm hoping Iridis will take the Fafnir's Vein, but I'm not holding out for it. I am going to craft it though. Just not yet. Darien. And then go to Afflum, grab the item. I forgot to grab. I should dismiss some idiots here as well. I don't need these anymore. Do I need Rebecca actually? I do actually still need Rebecca. Don't need Sandy, right? No. Do need Semri, don't need Zemachis. Do need Sotheby, do need Kralis. Okay. I can do that in any guild as well, but it always feels right to do it here for some reason, I'm not sure why. Menuing fast is hard. Alright. We're gonna do the Jorgen quest before we go to the guild here. And not after. This way. And I am very behind. I still need to equip all my accessories and weapons before I can go into the aqueducts, else I will just lose. Now we have Jorgen. Now I can make my union.
Leave it to me.
How it is supposed to be. Where is he? Oh, he's... No, I don't. I'm stupid. Of course I don't yet. Basic errors everywhere. But I mean, that's a given. No Caedmon in this route, unfortunately. So this is what we need to do first, because we need to get the idol amulets on both of them before we do anything. That is the absolute top priority. Let me check my inventory quickly. Make sure I don't have... Okay. It needs to be on Pagus and Jorgen. The last one will be going on Arena, but that's obviously way later. We'll just do this again.
Winners strike first, right? Come on, let's kick some ass. Get it. Ah, got it.
I should be in a different formation. The interest of
Leave it to me.
the XP. We're going to be bullying these spiders a lot. This is a recurring theme in New Game Plus. because these are the two closest fights to an entrance. Right now, it's probably better to do Robelia actually. When I'm, it's probably better to use Robelia for the Idol Amulet stuff. So I think I'll go over there. And then come back here for the other stuff later. That's Plagus, that's Wand, that's Jorgen done. It's fine, he can stay in, I guess. And what the Idol Amulet does, I never actually covered this, is it has the debuff duration -5 effect on it, which effectively makes you immune to debuffs. You can still be debuffed in the sense that an enemy can debuff you and then you can't use... Well, then you're debuffed for the rest of that turn, and then it will wear off immediately the next turn. And... well, for most debuffs. You can still be afflicted with stat down debuffs, and they'll stick because they last 9 turns. And same thing with the elemental debuffs, like Spark, Burn, Acid Burn, Freeze, etc. Because they last 9 turns as well. But all the like Poison, Silence, Paralyze, those types of things will wear off instantly. Okay, there we go. Now we can put all the people in our team. Shh. Oh no. God, this is not very efficient menuing. Order. Any...
I will be honored to carry out this task.
Sotheby. But it shouldn't be Sotheby, I think. Let me see what I have left. So I'm just using... I don't actually have a set of unions for this part. I'm just using Brain a little bit. Here it is. Jorgen. Let's see. Right, who do I have left? Just Sotheby and Kralis. That's fine. Put Kralis in over Sotheby here.
Impressive, huh?
Let's turn that off. Actually,
Consider well the strength of
does he have it on?
party.
No, good.
I am Emma Honeywell II.
Vitalize will go back on later. It's fine. This goes off. Yes, it does, buddy. It's fine.
I don't have a lot of self-confidence.
Am I doing my father proud?
And that's everyone. Right, and back to Megdale. Right, so now we need to do the rest of the accessories.
Let's do this.
Which unfortunately is really hard to keep track of, but hey. Oh. Supposed to press the button a bunch of times, not just once.
Let's do this. Did it. Ah, got it. Let's do this.
So I'm gonna quote-unquote lose time here. The thing is, in my old route, I was only equipping some people here, and not everyone. I was mostly just doing the weapons and shields. But this time I'm doing accessories first, before I do weapons and shields. So that I don't get trolled, basically.
Impressive, huh?
Now, I wonder if Caustic is better than Spark here. At this point. Do I have the AP for it? I do. Yeah, I think it's better to use Caustic, funnily enough. To try and avoid the issue with weapons.
Let's do this.
Try and avoid physical focus. So. This physical focus is obnoxious.
Let's do this.
And mostly useless for accessories. Luckily, it doesn't matter if they switch to physical focus after we've equipped all the accessories, because at that point, I don't have any physical accessories, they're not going to request any. So they're not going to request any. They're just going to accept that they're on the accessories that they've already been given. Oh, wait. Only one got requested? Does that mean I'm done already? There's no way, right? No. Tucker,
I am Emma Honeywell. the
Unia... Wait, does that mean they're on physical focus already? No way, right?
The world revolves around me.
And Kamupe and Lisa... They can't be, they haven't upgraded their weapon.
I don't have
It's
a
not
lot
to my
of
knowledge.
self-confidence.
And they haven't. Wait, maybe these start on physical. They shouldn't, though. I'm actually, like...
Am I doing my
I'm gonna
proper trial?
check the... I'm gonna memory read it. Because, I mean... This is mostly just a thingy anyway. Because I did this specifically to make this not having this issue. So if it doesn't work, then I need to... No, they're all balanced still. I'm not sure why they didn't request. Close the memory reader. It's not like there's even a leaderboard for New Game Plus right now. I should probably get it added to the board at some point. But I still have no highlight of a New Game Plus run at all anywhere, so I keep just not highlighting them for some reason when I was doing them before. I've done plenty of runs of this. I've done like 4 different routes and like 6 or 7 different runs, so... Okay, yeah, now they're requesting them again. I'm not sure what that was about. I had to double check though. But I trust the solution. I just don't fully trust that the solution is going to work perfectly.
I must surpass my mother.
Also, aren't I a weapon? Oh wait, no. I'm not a weapon down. Of course I'm not, because I can't. I can't do weapons yet. I need to do accessories first. Luckily, equipping weapons and shields is way faster than accessories. Because you can equip one of each type of weapon. Period. It's like one sword, one katana, one mace, one axe. So like 4 or 5 people can request. Can request weapons at once, but with accessories, it's a bit different where... Well, I guess technically it's the same. They can request the same type of accessory once. So, one AP accessory, 1 HP accessory is effectively what that translates into for us. And 1 speed accessory, but we don't have speed units right now. The only two we'll use come up later.
There's still plenty of power left in these old bones.
Damn right, Pugu. Tell him. Yeah, you can see I'm already about to start losing time. But this is a marathon safety route, so... Is this everyone by now? No, Tucker
I am Emma Honeywell II.
and Kamube. And
I don't have a lot of self-confidence.
here it is.
Am I
Let's see.
doing my father proud?
So 4. 4 left. I'm okay with that. I'll get those 4 done. Which, I mean, that's still gonna take like 2.5, 3 minutes more.
Winner strikes first, right?
I'll say it's probably not worth doing it this way, seeing how long this is taking me. It's probably worth just accepting if some units change to physical focus when you don't want them to. I guess it's also possible I could solve that issue by making sure Rush goes fast. So have I not Caustic 2 yet? It's going off though, right? I guess it has to actually go off at least once, huh? It's a bit of an issue. I didn't keep track. I was supposed to keep count, but I didn't. Oh. 1,
I am Emma Honeywell II.
2.
I don't have a lot of self-confidence.
That was the first one. I couldn't remember if that was the first one or second one. Yeah, I think the accessories just like they are good. They are very useful, but they're not. They're probably not worth using all this time for. If I had a day left to do it, I would probably just give up on this one and go back to doing it the other way, but I simply don't have time left. Submission's closed today, so... And I have to work all day. If I didn't have work today, I could also just stop here, but... It's 2... It seems like it takes about a minute each time you do this, so... After this one, I will go make all the weapons. Which is that in itself is going to take a while, too. So I've got a lot of weapons to make. This is belt formation, right? How am I going so slow? Isn't everyone in belt? Jesus. These spiders are zooming, dude. Now zooming. I should really not have everyone in belt. Oh, never mind. It can happen. I guess it's because the only mystic chance I've been able to get is the 5%, maybe? Assuming... I assume that they would request a HP accessory here, by the way. If they don't, then... Yeah, okay, there we go. Now we'll go make our weapons. And shields. So we need... that was close. It's at the top of this one for some reason. We need to do 4 of these. not gonna have enough items. This is not something I actually anticipated being an issue. I think I might run out of World True Timber. It takes 7 for the Superior every time. This is the 4th one, right? I hope so. I guess I can check. My inputs are not going through very well. Yeah, this route's definitely... I mean, the route itself is probably fine, it's just that I need to not do this new tech. Pike is done, Bastard Sword. Because this isn't all the stuff I need to do. I still need to do more later as well. Spelative. Firebrand. Next is Ground Hammer. I need to actually look up the upgrade path for this. It's all the way up to Warlord. Big Bang. So I'm going probably too far here. But I'm gonna play it safe. Also shielding, right? Yeah. And make a superlative and a shielding. Rather than making like because I think all I need to do is get a weapon to the point where my character is trying to upgrade to it, and then that will put them on physical focus, and then they'll request the shielding one because they're on physical focus. I made the shielding one, not the superlative, right? Yeah, okay, good. That's that one. What's next? Harpoon. Part of this is also testing to find out if this works the way I think it does, which, I mean, so far so good. Same with this. I'm gonna go up to Fafnir's Bane, but then my next one I'm gonna get up to Superlative, even though I think Superlative is overshooting it quite significantly. Because all I need to do is get them to upgrade weapon so that they can switch focus. Next is the sledge. Right, sledge upgrade path. Straight to champion, cool. I was supposed to equip that, but well. Straight to blackjack. Is it superior? It's gotta be, right? This is. Make one superlative and one shielding. So this one's nice because it barely takes any upgrades to get to superlative slash shielding anyway. It's probably worth it anyways. to make superlative as the second one. And then halberd. This is the last one I have to do. But again, we need to do 2 of them. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yes, we do go Bardish, okay. This is like a mix of a speedrun and a test run to double check how some mechanics work and how I can abuse that, how they work. Mostly with the weapon upgrade system. Because if this works, just like for all the characters that I want it to work for, then I won't have to go to superlative next time. I can just look into how far I actually need to go on each upgrade tree for each character to get them to request it. Right, that's everything. And again, we do this. But now we're gonna go beat up some more spiders, of course. So we should need to do this, what, 4 times? This is kind of sucky. It's kind of a little bit much, but you do. Also, I'm gonna put Rush
I must surpass my mother.
in the first, or as the only belt formation.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
I knew I'd be the obvious choice.
Let's do this.
Because I want him to actually take actions.
I must surpass my mother.
She's Cavalier already, huh? Interesting. So we'll see, because they all took the superlatives now. So we'll see if they switched combat focus to physical or not. I'm really hoping they did, because that's the only opportunity I have. They're never going to upgrade their weapon again if they're in balance, because superlative is as high as it goes. So if that didn't work, then I need to
I must surpass my mother.
either micromanage it so that it does work. So I just realized I did something bad here.
I will be honored
This
to
is
carry
bad
out
still.
this task.
Should be in this one. Belt is still not good enough.
I knew I'd be the obvious choice.
Let's do this.
I don't just want plus speed, I also want minus speed. The other side. Sure, Rush goes first. Combat art on.
Let's kick some ass.
He's still not actually going first though, so maybe I should be using Spark.
Plenty of power
Nice
left
random
in
Mystic
these
Chance on
old
Orphic Ward. Yeah, I should definitely be using Spark.
Huh.
I decided to use Caustic Blast because I thought I might get more upgrades on it. And I would be able to use like Blackout 2 or 3 during this next part, but it just didn't work out that way. Okay, yeah. Fafnir's Bane, shielding, shielding. Okay, yeah, it worked exactly as intended. Hell yeah. So the character that matters the most on is this character here, because the Fafnir's Bane is 255, which is ridiculous. 255 attack. And Iridis is already insanely overpowered, so Iridis is likely to be my highest DPS. And then Darian immediately after.
Come on. Let's kick some ass.
Not sure who else after that, to be honest.
Impressive, huh? Let's do this.
Probably Kamube and Demi. after that.
Come on, let's kick some A. All right.
And Zac later as well, will also be very high DPS.
Sweet, yeah.
So this is who I
Nice Mystic Missile too. Random Mystic chances for the win, I guess. Except I don't need them at all. I should just need to do one more. And they should be done requesting stuff. I will double check though.
Let's do this.
Because I needed to get four different swords requested, so...
Come on, let's kick some A.
I must surpass my mother.
Let's do this.
Maybe I should take his shield off for this part,
First, right? Come on.
so he goes a bit faster. He doesn't need it for defense after all, anymore.
Sweet, yeah.
Spark
This
5.
is who I am.
I'll do a quick skim of my characters after they request stuff here, and then...
Impressive, huh?
Yep. Yeah.
I am Emma
The
Honeywell II.
The
Yep.
world revolves around me.
Am I doing my father proud?
I don't have a lot of self-confidence.
Do I not have a shield for you? That's fine. I can do without. I'll make it now though, but I'm not sure where his shield went. Maybe I just didn't make one for him when I was supposed to? It wasn't on this menu, so I wonder when that was supposed to be done. Whoops. This kite shield line is a lot simpler now, but I'm just staying on the kite shield line because I prefer the Fizz evasion to the magic evasion. He might just request it here. That would be the best solution, or best case scenario. Nah, he didn't. That's a shame. Because I'm not gonna force it, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I spent a lot of time doing that. Now, I am going to save some of this time back later in the run, I think. Because I do still have to force accessories onto people later in the other route. But that's during weapons. Where obviously I had to do 4 extra trips to do the weapons afterwards. Although, there's probably a way you can optimize it so that you don't have to do 4 extra trips. Because once any single character has taken both balance accessories, I'm allowed to upgrade their weapon at that point. So what I can do is I could just take 3 units so that I know exactly who's requesting. And then I could go and craft their weapons once they've requested the accessories, and then repeat that until I've gone through my entire party. Just like going through them 2 or 3 at a time. And that would be a lot easier. As long as you don't overlap characters that wield the same weapon type, you'd be fine. Because the main issue with it is that, for example, if I'm trying to do that with the way I'm doing it right now, when Emmy requests both of her accessories, obviously I would want to make 2 swords for Emmy to request, right? That's the theory. But then what would actually happen is Emmy would probably request one of the— oh my god, I got caught on the wall. Emmy would probably request one of the swords, and then some other idiot who probably doesn't have 2 accessories yet would request the other one. Because I believe offhands have a lower priority for requests than main hands. So yeah, I would have to do like 2 or 3 characters at a time. I would probably do the sword users first, because they're the most awkward ones. The medium sword users, rather. Because I have 3 different units that use them. Although, actually, I guess that's not an issue. I only have to do 1 sword user, because 2 of the sword users in my party are uniques, who ask you first before they change focus. Or more accurately, you have to give them permission to change to a focus before they are allowed to switch to it. So they get stuck on, like, Emmy and Jorgen, who are 3 of the 4 swords I just made are for them. They are in balance forever until I tell them they can do otherwise. Which I would never tell them to do otherwise, because lol. Actually, that's not strictly true. Now that they have their accessories, I wouldn't be completely against it. But I'm also not going to make them weapons for it. So, you know. Especially not Jorgen. Because Jorgen is not even a DPS unit. Yeah. So yeah, I can probably optimize the way this works a lot. If I, like, actually have the time to root and test it properly. But, I didn't. It was do the run today, or not submit. And this run is just so that I can get a vague idea of the time if I do stuff safely and test the new route and stuff like that. And so that I have a highlight that I can submit, because I don't have a New Game Plus highlight for some reason. If I had highlighted my New Game Plus runs from back when I got this 412 run, I would have just submitted with that. And I would have routed properly. I wouldn't have done this rushed run here. I don't have Blackout here, so... But it doesn't matter, because everyone has really good weapons. Just realized I am not in the correct formations here, by any means. Should be in stacked attack, I guess.
Leave it to me.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
This is just one of the strongest formations in the game. It does something very specific, which is it slows down your leader while leaving the speed stats of your other units untouched, which makes for very strong effects that happen. Like, can make very strong things happen when
Come on, kick some ass.
Words are hard, dude.
You okay?
When critical triggers go off, there we go. Like this. Because it pretty much guarantees your leader goes last, and your leader is... Like, my leaders are always my highest DPS units, pretty much. Ah, he didn't... He really didn't or get out of standby in that situation. That's just rude. I guess it's safer this way, so I don't mind. But I still would have rather he come out of it.
Gotta suck it up and stop these guys.
There we go. Now he came out of standby. That is actually blackout. I do have the AP for it. That's pretty cool. This has to be dead, right? Yeah. Yeah, just a casual 25-minute time loss to new routing and doing stuff suboptimally because I didn't have time to test it properly and
So this is who I am.
plot out the optimal course to do so. To do things. Why is Semri requesting items? Did I not give him a weapon upgrade? No, I did. I definitely did, right? That was Semri, right? Is he trying to upgrade the kite shield, maybe? I mean, he's never gonna get the other items, so it doesn't really matter, but... I mean, it doesn't really matter anyway. He has all of his accessories. Not to mention this is the last place I use him anyway. So unfortunately, not having turn 1 blackout during this stuff means fights take a little bit longer. Well, at least this fight takes a little bit longer usually, but it's fine. It is what it is. This is why I really want to run New Game Plus on the remaster, because you have the Caustic Blast option, which would be really, really funny in pre-patch remaster, New Game Plus Caustic Blast would be so funny. Because it hits the entire field, guaranteed. Well, guaranteed-ish. Bro, that was really... Like, that's the strongest snare shot I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit, that did so much. So many people got blacked out by it. I might die here. I didn't think it was possible, so I didn't save, but... It's not looking great. I think I'd rather do that here. Yeah, I didn't even so much consider it to be an issue. This part. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh no, it's Blaster, we're fine. Can't kill. Well, I don't think they have status resist on that union yet. Nice. Very nice.
Crap, they got us from behind. You okay?
Oh, come on. They targeted the same unit twice. It's unfortunate. Right, you don't have a revival. Wait, why don't you? Oh, I didn't put fucking thingy in. Of course. I should do this. Uh-oh. That's not good. I kinda needed to kill him there. This is what I was referring to earlier when I said about, okay, never mind, he died still. Yeah, earlier I mentioned... this might be harder, or this part might be harder, due to... Yeah, like, I'm gonna die. I think there's no way I can win. I have no healing left. All the healers are dead. I'm not using as many shields, which are incredibly OP during this part, and I'm silenced. Yeah. Ah, I actually lost. That's interesting. I didn't think this was remotely within the realms of possibility. I mean, first things first, I need to do this. That's supposed to be that way in the first place. Guess I should do this too.
The world revolves around me.
It's probably fine now. I'll save when I get to the door this time. I will play it a little bit safer this time. Yeah, this is probably the biggest difference in New Game Plus from New Game. This part here, where you you mostly want to pull up and do this stuff before you grind. Where in New Game you pretty much have to grind to get through this at all. Oh, that didn't do that much damage, so fine. That was much less damaging than the snare shot last time. Oh, that's really good too. Okay, a much better spot here. I could probably also put Rush in a solo union for this part, and he would do a lot of work. Just being able to tank up a lot, because he's incredibly good at it. Anyway, this is pretty much guaranteed now. I think I just got really unlucky last time, so things just got out of control really quickly. Like, I'm already down to just Lob Omen, it's the only one that's left. And it's about to like die to Emmy. Okay, not quite. Nah, paralyze. It's a shame. Like, look how different this fight went. It was so free. It's because as soon as it starts getting out of control, shit hits the fan so fast in this game. Because you lose all your morale.
Coming at you.
Oh my god, it's not dead. Yeah, you lose all your morale and then you spend the entire fight trying to catch up. Or trying to keep up, rather.
There's still plenty of power left in these old bones.
Right, now I really need to remember to recruit the unit here. There's a unit that has really like limited availability for some reason here, where he's available after Worm's Keep, which is the dungeon I just did. But he isn't available after you have 18 members available, which is very, very soon. There's no fights between now and then. So I need to like do it right now. Oh yeah, I also had a member effectively shieldless, I forgot. Nope, that's Fawnstrand, dude. My input didn't go off when I pressed it on fucking Nagapur. Friggin' game. And this unit's really, really good, so... I didn't do the task yet. I don't have the task? Ah, that's why. Champions Lance, eh? Well, I need to do that next time. It's fine. Again, about refamiliarizing. More than it is about going fast right now, to be honest. Played the Daimyo Katana, I needed the Champion's Lance. I'm pretty sure there's another one I need as well for task. Wait, no, task 45 shouldn't be requesting equipment, right? It should just be item 1. It's Anios here. Now, Anios is the single most defensive unit in the game. But I'm not going to build him as such. He equips large swords and huge shields. And large swords are a fairly special weapon type. Because there's two weapons, the Knight Saber and the Defender, which give you huge evasion bonuses. Which effectively translates into your shield being even more effective. Now, as far as I know, this is the only unit in the game. It's definitely the only speedrunner friendly unit in the game that has access to a shield of any kind and a large sword together. Because, like, the Defender on its own is, like, I mean, it's pretty tanky just to have a Defender equipped. But having a shield equipped, in New Game Plus at least, having a shield equipped is far more efficient than having a Defender equipped. As far as, like, defensive stuff goes. But, you know, why choose when you can have both, more or less? This unit is also really, like, it has healing. It's just a shame that the healing is really, mediocre. So I'm not sure how much I'm going to grind for here. As well. Because in the interest of marathon safety, I'm going to grind a little bit extra. Because when I was doing PB stuff, the strat was literally, like, ridiculous in terms of how much you grind. I was grinding like 600 or 700 landworms, and it gives me basically no HP and just barely enough AP to cast Blackout on turn 1, because it's quite different from New Game, because we have 2 Ragnaroks equipped, which have +2 growth bonus each for all skill types. It effectively makes you grow, like, I forget whether it's 3 times faster or 5 times faster, but you grow way faster for skills. So usually the bottleneck is getting Blackout 5, and you'll usually get the AP you need for Blackout 5 on turn 1 before you have Blackout 5. But in New Game Plus, you learn Blackout 5 way before you have the AP needed, especially if you grind on Disc 1 for the Aqueducts. Which is why the strategy is what it is here, where I did Wormskeep first, right? That's for 2 main reasons. One, you do get to grind more units and better units, most notably Arena and Zolian. And speaking of Arena, Arena is the highest AP unit in the video game by far, tied with Bolson. But obviously Bolson is a quest unit that we don't really want to have to do. And he also has, like, low base stats, whereas Arena comes fairly developed already. Where Bolson at 99 is pretty much just as good as Arena at 99, however, getting Bolson to 99 takes a lot longer. Right, so I need to do accessories again, unfortunately. So back to Blackdale. Oh, I need to do Arena first, right?
Leave it to me.
Such a new spell. Which means we need to make another idol amulet. Arena first, very important. This is not the correct place for the arena thing. Do you want to do it in here instead? Where's the other one? I hope I saw it around the corner there, I'm not sure though.
Come on, let's kick some ass. Sweet, yeah.
Oh hey, permafrost already, nice. Of course.
Impressive, huh?
I guess I do want to put someone else in here then,
Leave it to me.
just to get to the amount of AP I need. 36. Oh man, I can't do it in one unit, really. I guess it's fine if I put Haggis and the Organ in, because they won't be requesting the Idol Amulet, because they already have it. That's annoying.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
I didn't set up my arts properly.
This is who I am.
Spent all that time setting up the Permafrost Union, and then...
Impressive, huh?
Oh, I did do it. I did do it properly. I just didn't do hers.
I don't have a lot of self-confidence.
He
Am
can
I
keep
doing
that
my
actually, because
father
he's
proud?
gonna be different soon. We do need to do this until she requests the Idol Amulet, so hopefully she just takes it first, or she just does it first. I think she does, but she might do HP first. Yeah, okay, cool. Now I mean, I don't do this yet because I need to go grab people. So cool. Ouch. So I have my notes up again, so I can't see chat. I need to have my notes open until I get into the grind, more or less. 45. Sapphire. Baltarossa. I figure. I guess I don't need to do. No, I should do the accessories before the grind, not after. Strictly speaking, I could do it after, but I think it's better to do it before. Zolian. Nagapur. Originally, I was going to Nagapur last because I was gonna grab the unit at the same time I go to the grind, but that makes no sense. Because the grind is just over there, but I want to do the AP or the accessories first, so exactly. Right, now I can make my unions at least.
Leave it to me.
This is not the union. Bagu, Alma, Taka. What's Taka, dude? I don't know where units are. Alice. Well, you shouldn't be in belt. Mystic Shield. It's Emmy.
I will be
Let's just
honored to
fucking do
carry out
this.
this task.
It'll be easier to keep track. Jorgen. So these are this one. That is. Here it is. Yes. Arian. No. Actually, I guess Darian won't be that high DPS, right? I forgot. So I have it set up so that Darian is not leading a union. For a very specific reason. And then Zolian goes in one. This one. Gee, should it be this one? I think it should be this one. I think it's just correct to put him in this one.
Haven't you stared long enough?
Now I need to do arts.
Impressive, huh?
So Permafrost, Sparks, turn the Restore off.
I don't have a lot of self-confidence.
The world revolves around me.
Shield user, right? Yeah. Actually, can have this. Actually, no, there's no point doing that. Just gonna switch weapons later anyway.
Am I doing my father proud?
Okay, that's everything. Alright, now we need to do accessories and then build more weapons and then equip more weapons. Yeah, this is probably way too much prep to ever be worth it, but, you know, is what it is. Really, we'll just go fast.
Let's kick some ass. Looks like that hurt.
I must surpass my mother.
Ouch. Right, I guess there's no point in having so few
I will be honored
belt
to carry out
formations
this
now. I'm not gonna put everyone in belt. Just because Rush isn't going to go first, ever, anyway. So I may as well just try.
Come on, finish them off. Good job.
So this is who I am.
Oh yeah, and the reason we only need 3 idle amulets equipped is because I will, at the end of the game, I will equip one on Rush, and the final union doesn't need one because they have Iridis, who is a bard. And bards, at max tier of bard, you have the same debuff -5 effect. Or it might be -4, I don't remember. Either way, it's enough. It's enough to not have to worry about status effects. I saw that.
Come on, finish them off.
I saw that video game. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I understand.
Impressive, huh? Let's do this.
Yeah, you spend so much time like setting this up that it's definitely not worth it to do it in this way at least. But I think you can optimize it in a lot of ways
I must surpass
and make
my
it
mother.
still good. At the same time, it's also probably just not necessary, but at the very least, I'm definitely overshooting how much prep I need.
Let's do this.
Come on, finish them off.
Let's do this.
And realistically, this is also probably less efficient than just grinding extra. On top of that,
Come on, finish them off.
if I was going to do extra prep, it's probably better to just grind more.
There's
In that
still
time instead.
plenty of power left in these old bones.
You do still need to do it a little bit, because before Worm's Keep, you do still want to equip all your weapons and stuff. Or at least some of the weapons. It's not everyone, right?
Impressive, huh?
There's no
I
way.
am Emma Honeywell II.
The world
It
revolves
is.
around me.
Wait. Here it is?
I don't have a lot of self-confidence.
That's fine, it doesn't matter.
Haven't you stared long enough?
I wonder how they switched to that.
Let's do this.
Maybe they never requested the other accessory. In which case, whoops. But it's fine.
Come on, finish them off.
Just did it.
See that? I'm constantly growing stronger.
Let's do this.
Yeah, because you can equip a lot of accessories and stuff during bases and such. So as long as you have weapons and such done, doesn't really matter. Or like you don't have to go out of the way to equip accessories for the most part. How many more is there?
Haven't you stared long enough?
Am I doing my father
Just the
proud?
one. I think it's just the one. Just do one more and then we'll do weapons. Thought it would take a lot longer than this, but I guess not.
Come on, finish them off! Good job! Sweet!
Let's do this.
Come on, finish them off! Nice hit!
So I'm not sure my grind union is going to be what I have it written as in my notes, because
Still plenty of power left in these old
I might just be
bones.
able to pull... Oh shit, I just realized I made a mistake. I fucking gave Arena the Idol Amulet, but she's kind of one of the ones who needs the riding. Didn't really think about it too much. Wait, that wasn't the one I was expecting. So
Haven't you stared long enough?
that was... Am I out of riding? No. Why are you not testing it?
Haven't you stared long enough?
Actually, wait, no, you're speed, right? I have speed accessories. Why are you not? Don't want to take them? Don't take them. Yeah, there's still a lot of broadsword stuff to be done here. It's gonna take a little bit here. Oh, I guess there's not actually. I can just skip one. I can skip it. Because two of them are for way later. I could just skip it on that guy. He doesn't need them. It looks like we're not going to have trouble with materials after all. Oh. No, 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 no. Man, I really wish I had just, needs to be superlative. Execute them. This one I just go straight up the tree. I used to use Never Shield, but I think it turned out that it's better to do it this way. Or, well, in my opinion, at least. I have one extra halberd, huh? Oh, I also have the dropped one. Interesting. Think about that. I wonder why I have an extra halberd though. I have someone unequipped. Wait, no, I don't have an extra. Right. That's why. Because Zach wants a shielding. We'll see if he requests it, but hey. I actually don't need to do this before the grind, so I'm not gonna bother. Like, I don't need to equip them before the grind. They should request all of these, more or less. At least most of them, as soon as I get out of the grind. Chi. It's down here. Actually don't know the upgrade path for this. Straight up all the way up to Sacred. Easy enough. And then the rest I can skip. Yeah, I don't need to actually equip these before I grind, because the grind isn't threatening. Let me check my APs. AP values. Good on you. 34. Two lowest here are 16. So I can get plus 18, so it'll be 57 now. It's just not good enough. So I need to switch to... Oh, I didn't make them. Ah, I can make them here. I knew I would forget. They are written in my notes too. I guess I could have made my weapons here for the spot. Oh. This is why I need to make two of these. I don't really need the attack stat anymore, but I do want the
Impressive.
AP. Because these weapons have a really strong, somewhat hidden effect, where they give you 35% initial AP, which is a lot. Are my unions in the right formations? They're not right.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
So yeah, this is definitely massive amounts of over prep. We won't do this in the future. I'll go back to doing it roughly the way I was doing it before, where you just do enough fights before aqueducts to get your weapons equipped, and then you equip accessories through fights that you take naturally, or more or less naturally. Exceptions are there to be made for idle amulets, however, as they are quite specific. But you don't need them until you get Arena, so I can just do them all together with Arena. Because you don't need them until the end of the game, the idle amulets. Another 10 minutes plus lost to prep. I'm gonna slightly overshoot the grind as well. Because again, doing stuff with marathon safety in mind is probably the play. I am really tempted to do a silly route where you just like only use shield units and healers and revivers and see if you can beat the game with either no grinding or very minimal grinding. You probably still want to grind for turn 1 blackout, huh, actually, thinking about it. But with Arena and Zolian, that takes a very short... Are you serious? It takes a very short amount of time when you have Arena and Zolian. They both have Charm of Guiding. I still can't believe I completely forgot about the fact that Arena needs the extra initial AP from the Charm of Guiding. Because she's there to like help enable blackouts on turn 1 a lot sooner. Well, she's not there for that, but she does do that. Because if you get Arena to level 99, she has about 36 or 37 AP growth per turn on her own with the Charm of Guiding equipped, which is ridiculous. Together with what you can get on Rush, using accessories and Darts Macabre, you can get Rush to like plus 20 pretty reasonably, so that's plus 57 already. And with Permafrost 5, you only need 75, so... Then you just need enough HP to... Or enough tank stats, rather, to win the game. Saying HP is not quite correct, because... In New Game Plus, you get a lot of tank stats from shields and from... having high tier weapons. Because your actual like defense stat, as in how much damage you take, defense stat, and not evasion, is based on your weapon. Come on, come out. I couldn't tell if he was on the elevator or not, because depth perception is hard, especially since I'm getting a little bit tired. Because I was supposed to do this, you know, 10 to 12 hours ago. But Rooting Hell plus getting sidetracked plus ratio happened, and then it was rough. I hope I get this done before I need to start getting ready for work, by the way. It's starting to look like it might not. Which is not something I even considered. Because my brain was just like, oh, 4.5 hours. But, you know, this route is struggling, it seems.
Let's do this.
No, it's not even the route, really. It's the concept. I took the concept, like, the concept worked at least, but I took it too far.
Let's do this.
And it resulted in a lot of overprep. But that's part of what the run was for. Realistically, I should have just done a... I shouldn't have let myself get caught in Rooting Hell at all, and I should have just followed my old route. But, you know. It is what it is.
Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some ass.
I might be doing this incorrectly here, actually. Might be that I'm just supposed to use Permafrost until I get Permafrost 5. No, I don't really want to do that until I get to... at least 220 chains, but probably 370, honestly.
Enemy reinforcements.
Do I have plus 48 AP, though, on my Union? I don't think I do, right? Maybe that's the number I should aim for. Yeah. I definitely should have aimed for that number, so that I could start doing Blackout on turn 2. Well, it'll probably happen after this fight, to be honest. If it doesn't, I will aim for it. I will mess with my equipment until it happens. I do at least have Blackout for the rest of the fight now.
You losers aren't even a challenge.
Yeah, you probably do want to do it this way, just because you want to get to 370 chain before you force anything, really. It's like 370 chain as soon as possible to get the extra EXP multi. Okay, good. Oh, come on. This is gonna take an extra turn because I didn't get blackout. I didn't even get permafrost either, which is kind of annoying. Missed out on the XP for it.
You wanna play?
So if my permafrost doesn't upgrade here, I'm going to take fights one at a time until it does. As well. Because I'm 100% sure I have the EXP for it. After one fight. Like this.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
Really? Still none? Jesus.
I must surpass my mother.
Nah, fuck that, dude. We're not doing that until we get to 370. We'll just rock what we've got until we get to 370. Right, am I at 48 now? No. So I need to swap someone. So that'll probably be Zolian.
Leave it to me.
Just put Kralis here temporarily. So the reason we need Kralis, despite the fact that he's a soldier and soldiers don't request gear,
Let's do this.
is because there's just no other good evocations units. I have like...
Let's do this.
Okay. I mean, there's Caedmon, I guess, but Caedmon also doesn't get weapon upgrades because you can only buy Savani weapons in Ryotia, and we're not going all that way.
Let's do this.
There is another route idea I'm tempted to try out as well, where you get to where I am now, and then you go do one of the bases to get Megalore for Pagus, and you grind using that.
Let's do this.
And then, if you do that, you can use Physical Rush as well, which is potentially incredibly strong. Because Rush can feasibly learn, like, Arkula's Wrath 4 or 5, probably, in this grind, honestly.
They just keep coming.
I guess maybe not, because he wouldn't take many actions, but by the end of the game, if you just keep the Ragnaroks equipped, you can probably learn. You could probably have, like, a ridiculous Arkula's Wrath going. It's just that Rush is the only one who's extremely good at preparing Blackout, so... Because it just takes other characters too long to learn Permafrost. Which you need for long range. But, of course, with Pagus, if Pagus has Megalore, that's not an issue. Or if your Pagus is... Wait, did I just not Blackout on turn 2, by the way? Did I just, like... Did my brain just stop working for, like, 20 seconds, or what? I guess it's because the number was weird because of the Spirit. I should turn the Spirit off and turn Spark on Zolian. Until Kralis is ready to come back into the party. My fault, really. Yeah, it's really hard to see blackouts when you have fucking spirit on. It'd be so nice if Zolian came with Permafrost pre-learn. It'd be so good in the speedrun.
You losers aren't even a challenge.
Because he'd just be able to beat the Blackout Union on his own. Because you don't really need Blackout 5 in New Game Plus. Blackout 1 is enough, because you only need it for AoE. It's like, its single target damage doesn't matter, because you'd have Physical Rush to do single target damage for you. So what's the difference now? I need to party member it. 17, 9. Still not good enough.
Impressive.
What's it doing? Right.
Observe my
I knew that was
stats
something.
carefully before making a choice.
Maybe I should peep his stats actually. Maybe he's close to Permafrost at the start. I have the Memory Watcher open, I may as well go peep it whilst I'm watching a turn or something in a second.
Let's do this.
Ah, this will do, whatever. I'm not gonna try and make this any better than it already is. It's not happening. I think this was destined to be a bad pull.
Let's do this.
It's still an 18, this is pretty acceptable still. I shouldn't have done that.
Why?
If those arts actually go off, I might not have the AP to Blackout. No, I do. Just barely. I think I have 98 AP.
Reinforcements?
I have a feeling Mystic Art will be quite valuable this
Can't
time
believe you
around.
let them get so close. Why?
No, you bastard. I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I saw the turn order, I'm like, oh my god.
They're flanking us?
The last part is that's a belt formation, so they take a lot of damage, even with these high level gears on, because it zeroes out your defense. Yeah. Let's have that not happen again. I only need to do one more big fight before I can force Permafrost 5 and not feel bad about it, though. Because, then I'll be at 370.
Only in death does one cease to grow.
Unless I get a really bad pull again. I guess that would get in the way of it.
Impressive, huh?
Knew something would happen.
I am Emma Honeywell II.
Sure.
The world revolves around me.
Haven't you stared long enough?
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Ah, I missed one. That's annoying. These 4 are all trolling, and those 2 are trolling, so it's gonna be annoying. I kinda want the full 20. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Hindsight. Oh my god. Maybe another 18, huh? Ah, I kinda wanted the full 370, but it doesn't really matter. In the long term. I wonder if... Yeah, that would make grinding after Worm keep up really bad. I was gonna say, I wonder if I should only upgrade weapons on leaders until I do the grind, but I think that would be
I
bad.
have a feeling Mystic Art will be quite valuable this time around.
What is that 10? I need to get rid of it from the last union. It's a strange number and I don't like it. I'm pretty sure it's Krallis. I guess I didn't turn his thing off when I put him in that union.
Can't believe we let them get so close. What?
Alright, Rush, you can do it. There we go. This might be enough to get the 370. Let's see. Nope. That's probably it, isn't it? Oh. Is it exact? No. A little bit extra. It's fine. Not complaining.
A new Mystic Art.
Does
What
one
a
cease
glorious day.
Well. Now, I'm going to do a thing. I need to do this. I want to get Permafrost 5.
Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some ass.
Fortunately, it's going to be annoying to do it.
Crush that flag!
Only in death does one cease to grow.
I saw something that looked sketchy here. Yeah, pretty good. As well.
Let's do this.
Hey.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Still standing after that? Crush that flag! Good job!
Sweet.
Bro, where's my Permafrost? I need to... Also, I'm on the wrong accessory, thinking about it. Only have one Ragnarok on. That was the correct accessory for the blackouting I was just doing, but... I'm just gonna look some stuff up. Screw it.
Come on, let's kick
Yeah,
some
my
ass.
Permafrost has had enough EXP for, like, since the dawn of time, basically. Just haven't upgraded still. Haven't gotten lucky. I really hate the Mystic Chance system. It takes so much away from the game.
Let's do this.
Let's hurry and get an advantage!
Come on, let's kick some ass. You'll eat it.
must surpass my mother.
I think I need to dismantle the unions and so that I can do the thing with Rush. I can do this. This isn't even the right one. I have the better one. Is it Comet? I don't remember. I need to look it up. Hey. I think it's Comet. Yeah, it's Comet. Slight speed boost for leader, massive speed penalty for everyone else.
Let's hurry and get an advantage. Let's do this. What? Why?
Smash him from the side.
And he still goes last. Jesus Christ. I guess I should take off one of these weapons. I don't have a lighter weapon, I don't think.
Let's do this.
Maybe I should create an unburden accessory
Let's hurry and
for the
get an
grind.
advantage. Let's do this. Watch this. Why?
It's because it's Permafrost 1, which is incredibly slower. Oh, it still went off. God bless. Just barely. There it is. There's Permafrost 2. So we're still doing this until Permafrost 5, though.
Let's do this.
Because I get ridiculous amounts of EXP when I cast a spell here. Especially if it actually goes off.
Why?
Like this. Like I had 86 because I just leveled up.
Mystic arts will be quite valuable this time around.
That's 3 iterations of EXP, and I went up to 146. So I'm getting plus 20.
Let's do this.
But every action,
Do this. Why?
when I input the command and then when I cast it, plus 20 on both
Smash him from the
counts.
side.
Taking off that other sword was definitely in the play. Because the problem is I wasn't going fast enough. Because you only have a 5% chance of Mystic chance if you don't take an action. Like, if you just put the action in, but you don't actually get to cast it.
Why?
I guess I could have solved that by doing Spark once I had enough EXP, but
Smash him from the side.
okay, also, Comet also reduces the attack of your other units, so I guess it's
Let's do this.
even better. I should be using that over Mystic Shield. I kind of didn't think about it.
The winner's the one who strikes first. Yeah.
Do this. I win.
There's
Rude.
plenty of power left in these old
Stole my
bones.
EXP. Glennis.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
There's still plenty of power left in these old bones.
It's fine, this won't take too much longer.
Let's do this.
That's not all I'm doing in the grind though. I think I'll go to 1,000 kills.
Let's do this.
That sounds about right. I probably shouldn't even be going for Black Ops 5 here, but I think it's the correct play because I'm probably going to be able to do it on turn 1.
Let's do this. What? Why?
With Arena and Zolian in the Union.
I have a feeling mystic arts will be quite valuable this time around.
Smash him from the side.
Although maybe not, because Arena has the wrong fucking accessory because I did something dumb.
Let's do this.
This goes up so fast.
Yes.
Let's do
Oh, no! Zolian, how dare you? Also, I'm surprised he managed it. Like, he must have tried so hard to go before Rush there, because Rush is...
Let's hurry and get an advantage. Let's
Rush
do
has
this.
huge speed buff compared to them. Rush has like over 3.5 times the speed modifier. Ah, the shield bash. It's a shame.
I have a feeling Mystic Arts will be
Not much you can do about that.
this time around. Only in death does one cease to grow.
Fine, go all the way over there.
Let's do this.
Surprised he's respawning so reliably. Usually they don't when you do it one by one.
Let's do this.
You okay?
I have a feeling Mystic Arts will be quite valuable this time around.
Smash him from the side.
It tried to dodge. It did its best. I mean... No, I think this one's better. Because I am going to turn that on for the final fight, so...
Let's do this.
I think it is correct to do that. Silly as it is.
Let's hurry and get an advantage.
When did I even get Bluff 2? That's my question.
I have a feeling Mystic Arts will be quite valuable this time around.
Smash him from the side.
There's still plenty of power
Just a
left
little
in
bit
these
more
old
to go and our
bones.
permafrost will be level 5.
Let's do this.
Unless we get unlucky, as you do.
Let's do this.
Smash him from the side.
I will say, I have gotten a lot of random just chances in this run. I have what? Orphic Ward 2, I have Bluff 3. Restore 2 wasn't random. I have Mystic Missile 2, I believe. There it is. Right, let's see if we can get 75 AP. So I don't need the Ragnaroks anymore. Glad I had enough of these spare. Because I almost didn't. That's looking good to me. Arena. Yep, that's 75 alright.
Impressive, huh?
So, Permafrost,
Observe
Spark,
my stats
so
carefully before
turn
making
this shit off.
choice.
You can have that, I guess.
A well-rounded
The thingi's
troop
for anyway.
consists
Spark,
of
cool.
soldiers with various
Alright, now we put the
skills.
rest idiots back in. I think I just comment on everyone. Where is it? It's quite low. Right, I need to actually remake my freaking unions from earlier.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
Down 5 is the best way, I think. Here it is. Arian. Done. 6. Lupe. Let's see. Zach. Sapphire. Eos. Travis. Or Tucker, I guess, probably. Oh. Guess both. Who am I missing? Am I missing anyone important? So yeah, it's both. Right, now we are able to do Turn 1 Blackout. We will grind with that for a little bit.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Until 1,000 kills specifically. It's what, 5, 6 fights? I'll take.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Nice. It's actually 20. I definitely didn't think that was 20. Ah, no blackout. Shame. This is what it is. You can have turn 1 blackout, but it only matters if you actually get turn 1 blackout. I'm not in belt. Anyways. Whoops. This fight's gonna take a while. Got to switch my formation back.
Smash it from the side.
Why so many people went full rush there? Because he's still in Comet, right? So.
I have a feeling Mystic Hearts will be quite valuable this time around.
It's gonna take so long because he's slow. I will get a lot of extra combat EXP, I guess, but God, slow. And I got raid locked as well. That's so cursed because he's so slow. My God, I shouldn't have even tried long range blackout in this formation. Such a misplay. It's 2 turns I didn't get a blackout off. This is also not a blackout turn. Oh my God, the fight is gonna take so long. Jesus. Let's look at some stuff. Some data. There was something I was gonna look up and I don't remember what it was. There we go, there's one. I'm not gonna let them queue up to bring them back. It's not my agenda.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
I don't know. I can't remember what I was looking up.
They just keep coming.
I actually have much better chances of getting blackout on turn 1 now because I can get force cast on turn 1 now that I've learned blackout 5. I should have really learned blackout 5 before I got into a fight at all. Not just permafrost 5. Because then it adds it to your list as blackout 5. Because I can't actually cast, I don't have the AP, there we go. I don't actually have the AP to cast blackout 1 on turn 1. God, that took so long.
See that? I'm constantly growing stronger.
I think that fight took like 3 times as long as a fight is supposed to. Not including the,
Leave it to me. Impressive, huh?
the gathering.
Let's do this.
Oh. It's gonna be one of those aggro pulls. Where it takes me 8 million years. Or maybe not. But lucky over here at least. At the very least didn't get unlucky. That was decent.
Let's do this.
That one was not great. Alright, whatever. This is where we'll simply time shift. If it's bad, it's bad.
Let's do this.
19, it's fine. Better than doing a whole nother loop just to get 20. Right, he's in belt now, so I'm confident doing it.
One's gonna knock you in next week.
Most important thing is targeting the first slot, so...
I have a feeling mystic arts will be quite valuable.
Possible, of course. This time it was not possible.
Enemy reinforcements.
We certainly have felled many men.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Men? We haven't felled that many men, my bro. We have felled many, many landworms, however.
I must
Right, I'm
support
actually
my
gonna see if I can take off one of these swords now to gain agility. E1 and minusing 2. Okay, cool, I can. Take one of these off? Can. Take one of these, I guess. 76, yep. Boop. Wait seconds.
Let's do this.
Oh, that's bad.
Let's do this.
Better. I don't usually do two next to each other like that because it usually doesn't do anything, but worked out, so
Let's do this.
complaining. Get me. Oh, that's a good point. I actually don't check these. That's fine. It's important to check them like every time at this point.
Let's do this.
I guess I do need to equip accessories on at least Arena, Zolian,
Let's do this.
and then Felma, Tucker, etc. But I guess like Felma, Tucker will happen naturally anyway. Because you recruit them early enough. Can recruit them early enough. It's not a problem.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
That's a hub. I said 1,000, but it'll probably end up being like 960 here because I'm at 660. And a 20 link is approximately 100.
Quite valuable this time around.
And keeps happening. This Union must be just fast. Oh, well, apparently these are fast too. I wonder if my belt formation, if it's feasible to get to like belt 3 instead of belt like 1 or 2. I don't know which one I'm in right now, actually. Probably not. You probably need fucking the 7 or something. Let's look it up.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Speed special male. I wonder if Zolian has speed special. Zolian has special. Does he have speed? Somni? Oh my god, I'm getting really unlucky with these blackouts. So it gives me time to look this up, I guess. Zolian does have speed. So I'm already at 2 of each. I wonder if Cademon has these. I don't think he has special, right? No, he doesn't have special. Although, Marina has special. So if Cademon has speed... He does. I mean, he should, but let's just double check he has mail. He does. Okay. I should probably grab Cademon then.
Only in death does one cease to grow.
I like how I only just learnt the Marauder class. Jesus. That's cursed. I'll stand here until they spawn.
Let's do this.
Start it from here. I did try this at one point in the past and it didn't go very well, but let's try it again.
Let's do this.
Not gonna trust me from the past right now.
Let's do this.
After all, me from the past is the one that decided not to do this 12 hours ago and get stuck in Rooting Hell instead.
Let's do this.
Now I am both incredibly tired and having to work later. A wonderful combination.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Yeah, we'll probably do one more fight after this and then we'll leave.
Let's hurry and get an advantage.
This one's gonna knock you.
Maybe we cut it short here. Maybe 860 will be enough. I'll look at my numbers.
I have a feeling Mystic Arms will be quite valuable this time around.
Yeah, I kinda need to cut it short anyway. I kinda need to just go. So I'm gonna start cutting it close on when I need to start getting ready for work. I definitely didn't think this would go this much longer.
Just keep coming.
I wasn't sure if it was going to be faster, because the idea was that it was going to be safer, but definitely didn't think it would be this much slower to over-prep like this.
You losers aren't even a challenge. You wanna play?
Come on! Come on! Flank them!
Yeah.
You okay?
Well, in my PB, a lot of my accessory equipping was done
I must
during bases and
ask my
stuff.
mother.
Because, I mean, during bases you get 6 full sets of accessory equips effectively for free. Let's just leave, I think. And let's look at the numbers here. 11... Yeah, I think the numbers are high enough here. That'll do. Let's switch this over to this. Switch this over to this. It's back on. I need to load my notes. Do thingamajig.
Give
Rush.
it to me.
Lion. Dina. It's 82, okay, that's enough. Good. I just had to double check that was gonna be enough.
you stared long enough?
This being Spark is kind of annoying, but it's fine. 23. No, definitely not gonna have enough if I do that. So this is still belt, right? Oh, it's already on belt too. Okay, never mind. Don't need to worry about it then. Stacked attack. Always stacked attack. Mid game. Right, now we lead with Pagus on 1.
You can
These might
always
back up
count on me.
for AoE. For the mid game. And so I am going to test a new strat here too.
I am Emma Honeywell the second.
My HP values are
I
not
don't
that
have a lot of
good.
self-confidence.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have the free unions. Because that makes it... Heartache is pretty much guaranteed to show up, or not Heartache, Megalore. It's pretty much guaranteed to show up if you have less unions than the enemy does. That's not less than or equal to, it's less than. If you have 3, you need them to have 4 or more.
Right.
And because of that, I'm actually going to do base 3 first, and not 4. It's kind of no point in me having the Pagus Union strategy until I get Megalore. Didn't get long range blackouts, so I'm just gonna run forward.
Yeah, let's kick some tail.
Nope. Never lucky. Doesn't mean I'm just gonna do this though. It's okay. I'll do what, like 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll be able to split again once I get to 2. That's better. I will put the other 3 units in,
Gonna knock you into next week.
but only,
Yeah, this is our big chance.
oh, come on. I went the wrong way. There's only 1 union over here, and there's 2 in the other direction. Oh, it's fine. Worked out. Yeah, for each boss, I'll be putting the 3 other units in. Which is Zack, Bugsy, and +1, I'm not sure. My arena is in my Blackout Union, so I'm not sure. Oh, come on, really? I've been getting pretty bad luck with the Blackouts. Although, it's expected to some extent. Because I have an arena in my party. Along with a, no! Please say... Oh, I do have an Idol Amulet, because Arena has one. God bless. That was almost a disaster. That would have been bad. We're about to fight slow. I might still have to, because these might kill me. Nope. God bless belt formation. Bring my defense to 0. Make me actually worry if I'm gonna die there. Yeah, because the Blackouts are definitely a lot less consistent with this strategy because Zolian is short-ranged only. Because he's not evocations, he's invocations, and Arena has neither, so... So you only have 3 blackout units for long range and 4 at short range, so it's like not that consistent. Right, who are the rest? So it's Bugsy, Zach. Wait. Who's the last one? Who should I put in? I guess David?
Am I doing my father proud?
I guess David is fine. No, it should just be Solody, right? Yeah. I think better that way. As well. I need to make sure I don't split. I guess part of the issue for the boss fights is that Megalore won't go off because I don't have the AP. That's whatever. I don't want these guys to go in, because they're not going to do much. Not turn 1 anyway. I'll go in after that. But it's going to be more galaxies if I do. Oh, never lucky. Oh, come on. Maybe I'm not allowed to do the multiple galaxy thing in this type of routing. Or maybe he just dies. Nope, he doesn't. He lost a lot of units there. Go on, you can do it. Nope. Lucky.
Hang in there.
Wait, somebody took me out?
I've remembered. I have no idea what you are.
Why is this only doing 20k?
This is my grave.
I did put the runic scythe back on, right?
At least the voices are gone now. I can finally rest in peace.
I wonder if there's a way to get Pegasus Union up to 90 AP. Probably not. Because even Russia's is struggling, right? So. I mean, I would need, what, 18 average?
Impressive, huh?
Observe my stats carefully.
He's at
before making a
11.
choice.
Yeah, the only 2 that are even remotely close. These 2. It's 48, 59. So I need, what, 31 more? I could do that. Maybe it's worth it. Rather than Blackout. Maybe just go with Megalore. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it for this. I also don't have Megalore yet, because he hasn't requested it, but... yeah, of course. I didn't save, did I? Whoops. Just to take it a little bit slow.
It's best to avoid antagonizing the
come on.
strong, but
I've remembered. I have no idea what you are.
Come on, let's kick some ass. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Oh, right, that's why it's doing so little damage. I knew there was a reason.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
Shouldn't have taken me so long to think of why. It's because he has fucking no int stat, was barely grind. Should definitely grind more. And prep accessories and shit less. It'd be better to have like 12 or 1300 kills. Oh my, I need to just go in. I'm getting pissed off. I fucking closed in with someone else as well by accident. It's fine, he'll request Heartache in a little bit, and then we'll be fine. Because I can just run forward with Pagas and he'll shore up the inaccuracies of
Only in death
not getting
does
blackouts.
one cease to grow.
I feel like it should probably be Semri, honestly, but eh. He has a shield. Right, I need Force Blackout, not Invocations Blackout. And I didn't get one at all, huh? I did get one.
You won't get forgiveness from me!
Jesus Christ. Ugh, I'm supposed to be better, so I'm hoping that's not a resurgence. I've always said I'm going in today. My boss. So I really hope that's not me being sick again. Fuck's sake. Oh. A shield bash. Hopefully they kill her here. Nope, never lucky. Because now this is gonna happen. And now she's at full HP. Oh, at least we got rid of half her HP with that blackout. And she's dead. Power of high morale. As soon as I got high morale, she just like dropped dead. Right, now we need to claim this. Because I need to go upgrade that myself. Yes. Thank you, buddy. I don't know which ones are close except Afflum, so I'll just go to this one. Ugh. God, I can still taste it. That's fucking annoying. I hope that was a one-off. Do this whilst I'm here too. Not sure I'm gonna use most of this, but you know. I mean, I know I won't use most of it, but... Now, I wonder if it's worth just equipping this on Rush. Let's try it out. Maybe the raw attack, the 60 or so raw attack is better than the, I didn't take the other Union out. Yeah, maybe the 60 or so raw attack is better than the +5 Mystic Arts. Comes with the Runic Scythe. Especially with such a low int stat. Although I guess maybe the Frostblade would be better for this. Although then I can't equip a shield. I don't know the stats on the Frostblade. Oh, it's only 180. But it has much higher defense stats.
I've remembered! I have no idea what you want! Stay down! Yeah, this is our big chance!
Very nice. I'm actually supposed to close in with Pagas, so that was a misplay, but hey, it's fine. Actually, I'm not even getting Megalore here anyway, because I think most of the units here are 4 at a time. Or less. And I forgot to take my 4th Union out, which is what I'm supposed to. Jesus. still tempted to try to get the Megalore grind strat going. I'm gonna test it at some point for sure. Shouldn't be that hard to kill Ludo. As long as you can survive him, he's easy, so... Surviving him shouldn't be that difficult. Overall. Definitely worth looking at. Let me look at the stats on this again. Yeah, the defense is so low as the issue, but I guess he doesn't need defense that much because he has evasion instead. I could even give him even more evasion if I wanted to, because you can make accessories for it. Bro, where is my fucking blackouts? At least I got one, but still. God, it's close.
Come on, let's kick some ass. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Oh, we getting there? Oh. Have a lucky. Oh, are we getting there after all? Oh, never lucky. Maybe? Oh. You know what, Pirates, you tried.
Won't let bullies like you get my way. I have no idea what you are. What is this thing?
We were quite far away, actually.
Get over it. I still got plenty of ass kicking left in me. Damn it. Where did all my strength go? You weren't supposed to be that strong.
Sweet! Yeah!
I love Wildfire, huh? That's because I spent so long trying to get Permafrost too.
Impressive, huh?
Sure. Let's save. And take out this Union, because we don't want it. There we go.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
I kind of think that I guess I can split this one.
They look pretty strong.
I remember! I have no idea what you are!
So Pagus should get Megalore here at least, because there's 4 Unions and 3 of us. He fucking didn't? Are you serious? Maybe it's because there's only 2 in range?
You losers aren't even a challenge!
That shouldn't be an issue though, right? I mean, it didn't matter because I got blackout, so that's fine, but...
Yeah, this is our big chance.
Little concerning. The whole point is supposed to be that Megalore is mostly consistent. Because it's really useful in Holy Plains, in particular. It still isn't showing up. I do only have 3 Unions, right? Yeah. Huh. Oh, now it shows up. I think my thingies are definitely doing way more damage, so I'm gonna stick with this. So I'm starting to consider that maybe I should just close in with everyone now, because I can get a little bit of extra EXP doing it. Belt makes it so that it's pretty unlikely that you don't go first.
Only in death does one cease to grow.
was about to split, but I needed to actually finish the base first. No, I don't need to save. Just remake the Union if I have to. It's pretty quick to make it. Are you okay? Bro, the game is trying so hard
Come on, let's kick
to
some
make
ass.
me
This one's gonna knock you into next
tilted.
week.
Please die. Please just die. Egg. Front block. Yep, Marion. Yes. Yes. Get him. Oh, finally, a one turn. It's supposed to be pretty common in New Game Plus, but hey.
And you are horribly
Not when you're unlucky.
to think that you
Though this is with the Pagas strat, which isn't working out. I think I'll just forego the Pagas strat. It's completely fucking useless. Which means I have room for +1 actual good unit.
So this is who I am.
I'm still gonna... Oh, I did this in the wrong order. I guess it doesn't matter that much. I shouldn't be dying to Cyclops. I didn't split. I'm sure I split. I can remember splitting. I guess it just didn't register or something? Let me check if that's... yeah. The key is on the correct key, so...
Come on, let's kick some ass. This one's gonna knock you into next week. Yeah, this is our big chance. Yeah, let's kick some tail.
I've remembered! I have no idea what you are!
We'll have to grit our teeth here.
Oh, I see. He's still queued up Megalore, technically. That's funny. Ah, that's annoying. I guess I shouldn't have done that, because now they're deadlocked.
Smash him from the
So
side.
we had to watch their animations. I guess I shouldn't close in then. I didn't get Megalore on the final turn because there's only 3 of them, so... Yeah, maybe the play is to just, like, build as much raw DPS as possible, honestly. I think I'll try that at some point. As I say, I do plan on doing a few runs of New Game Plus in the foreseeable future. I kind of want to test some other stuff, some other like root concepts. I should. Especially
Come on, let's kick some ass. This one's gonna knock you
things like Fizz Rush with Megalore. Well, I think that's gonna be rough because there's a lot of situations where there's only like 3 or 4 unions. Nice.
I've remembered! I have no idea what you are!
Good kill. Ah. Basic attack for 16k by Bugsy. Hell yeah. That's because of the the Mighty Bludgeon Charm is just super fucking OP, honestly. Because it's a lot of crit rate. And crits do a lot of fucking damage in this game. Hey.
There's still
Wow,
plenty of
force the
power
blast
left
free.
in these old bones.
There's only 3 of them is the issue. So I can't even use Megalore here. That's part of the issue of Megalore, huh? It's really good on Holy Plane, but it's really fucking bad on bases. Well, not really bad, that's not quite fair. It's just not that good on bases.
We'll have to grit our teeth here.
Rude.
Don't lose composure, man.
And that might be a bad thing. Okay, there's still enough. Anyway, so it's fine. Except I didn't get fucking Megalore. Are you serious? It's 4 of them. Right, so much for it being consistent, huh? I've never seen Megalore fail in Holy Plane, so I'm surprised to see it failing so often here. Maybe the chance increases dramatically the more unions they have than you or something. This definitely isn't working though. And if it's not working on this, then I don't think it's gonna work using Megalore as your, like, primary method for AoE. Man, all of this would just be solved if I could fucking be bothered to set up a New Game Plus file on the remaster. But it takes so long to do it legitimately. Like, for real. It takes fucking forever. The only reason I'm even bothering with New Game Plus in this game is because it doesn't take that long to do it with Cheat Engine. Or, not Cheat Engine, with Memory Watcher and stuff. Planner, and Nessipa. This game is a, like, that's why my file says times completed free, despite the fact that I have like 100 times of the items that you can only get like a couple of per playthrough.
Does one cease to grow?
I can't believe I just got fucking Wildfire 2 on an RNG stick shots. It's insane. I should switch up my unions, because this shit isn't working. I'll just switch to my final, or close to my final ones.
I'm honored to carry out this task.
We'll just put Plagus in the lead of this one. When we are doing Holy Plane. There it is, Darian. Various. This is the problem, I don't have some of the units that I have written here because they come up later. This one's Arena and Sapphire, but we'll just do like Bugsy and Sapphire, I guess. We can put you in here, I guess. You in here. This probably should be led by Zach, because he's better. Yeah. We got anyone left? It's particularly good. Right. Sotheby. Who doesn't have a revive? You. I'm not doubling down on revives here, right? Okay. Okay. Let's just do this. Seems like a good play. We'll just go back to actually playing the video game how it's normally played. This would give me a lot more chance of getting like one-shots and stuff, because the Pagas Union was not doing its job. So I'm just gonna give up on that. I think if you just like had a solo Pagas Union, it might do its job decently, but I'm not allowed to do that. Fucking love Luna now.
Come on, let's kick some ass. This one's gonna knock you into
It's fine, this is good. He should die. He's Sneven, so he's squishy. And I got all of the fucking actions on him. Because my blackout was deadlock. As long as I don't get blocked or dodged too often, like that. Yeah. Didn't even take my final union.
Thus, my replendent
Yeah, this is just what I should have done in the first place.
sublime beauty of
But I wanted to test the Pagas strat. And a run like this is the perfect time to test it, because I'm testing a bunch of other shit at the same time, right?
Sweet. See that? I'm constantly growing stronger.
I think cutting out Blockter and Torgal was a good play though, and Cademon. That's not... man... got baited. I need to turn that flash shower off because it keeps baiting me.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Actually did pretty decent damage. So did that, wow. Did not expect that. Oh my god. That's the belt formation though, it's expected. I'm not even supposed to be in belt for that. But it's probably worth it in New Game Plus. He's not that useful in this fight, so... At the very least he's not that necessary. Probably more correct wording. I need to fix some of these odds, that's for sure. Not you. That's probably the best way to do it.
Hit him harder.
Rude. That was a lot of damage, all things considered. Dude, it's just basic attacks. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, you should just like kill him reliably before second Gable, so not too worried here. Don't dodge. Yeah, these are doing way more damage now. Doing like 46k instead of how much were they doing before? Like 25? Oh, whoops. It's because I'm not really like I'm so fucking tired actually at this point. I think Megalore tends to be good on this fight too, but I'm not really in the mood to deal with it. It'd require me dismantling a union as well. I still got this fucking flash hour on her. Take that shit off.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Yeah. I guess Night Bloom goes on Rush then. That means I should make a staff for Arena.
It's best to avoid antagonizing the strong, but
I remember, you losers aren't even here what you are.
I did look at making a staff for Arena, but only on the grounds that I was considering making a... Oh, come on, really? Yeah, only on the grounds that I was considering giving Night Bloom to Emmy. I didn't really consider using it in Rush. Because it is one of the highest attack weapons. Oh, come on. Really? Just gonna dodge that shit. I would've done like 10k plus, I think. It's wasted. That's not even blackout. Nice. Yeah, because like, Megalore on this turn is pretty much guaranteed. If you don't kill them previous turn with blackout. They both dodged. Are you serious? Dodges. Nice. All forgiven. I really need to fix these arts. I keep forgetting because I'm so tired. Oh, not tired. Tired isn't the right word, actually. I've been using that word, it's not quite accurate. I have like no focus left. There we go. This is why I usually don't do no reset runs. They feel bad. Obviously for a marathon it's different, but... Good. Ah, look at that time save.
So this is who I am.
Now that I'm actually like using strong unions rather than a crappy baggy union and then crappy Emmy union. Right. This is one of the concerns, huh?
Leave it to me.
15 AP. None of these idiots can provide it. This'll do. But yeah, I think it's just a case of equip all the weapons ASAP. Equip accessories as you go, mostly. And grind a little bit extra. I think before I was grinding like 700, and I think it was putting me in a precarious situation where my DPS was really low. So I wasn't getting like 1-turns and stuff, despite being on New Game Plus, where you have extremely powerful equipment. I think it's probably worth doing an extra fight or two in order to get 1-turns and a higher chance of skipping Photon Field and stuff. Because getting a 1-turn on base bosses saves you quite a lot of time each. And then skipping Photon Field saves probably like 5 minutes on average, at least. Probably more like 6 or 7, honestly. Even more if you skip War God too. Which I guess you have to skip War God, right? Although Photon Field doesn't have to be outright skipped. It's enough to put him on like, you know, 8k HP or something, and then you just need one lucky critical trigger and he'll just die. Because the main problem with Photon Field is that it shits on your morale because you can't generate any, more or less. This is definitely a save point, for sure. Do you want the blackout here? Well, maybe not in New Game Plus, actually. You'll probably have enough damage to kill them decently fast, even if you don't blackout. I really need to set that shit off. I mean, let's find out, I guess. In New Game, if you don't get blackout here, it's faster to just go again, but Might be fine. The low morale is a bit of an issue for your DPS though. I really need to fix these arts. I keep forgetting. No way they survive a wildfire like that. It's not great. That's not good. Might lose. Yeah, it's probably still worth doing Blackout, forcing it to happen. Because it's about to get very sketchy very quickly. Alright, over. Doesn't take that long to reload the files, so
So this is who I am.
I think that's definitely better. You know, I just realized I never bought these. I really should do it as soon as possible. I definitely want to do it before the bird, though. This is like the time you definitely want to do it if you haven't already. I really wish you could do it earlier when you're here recruiting people, but you can't.
Leave it to me.
I kind of think that, I guess, double trauma guiding might be better anyway, because the crit rate. The crit rate is just a really good stat, turns out, because crits are insane in this game. They're almost always at least double damage. Often up to like 2.5 times or so. I guess I should probably do this too.
Impressive, huh?
Not too big of a fan of doing this, because it's kind of sketchy a lot of the time, but... Are you serious? He turned so sharply. That's really bad. This is gonna take ages. You have to watch all these animations. So it's only 3, but... I'm not gonna get fucking blackout. I still haven't fixed my arts. And yeah, I didn't get blackout as expected. That shitty morale. But that really needed nothing. But that did nothing too. I don't think I've ever been caught by these before. I've been caught by the doggos. But never these.
This is who I am.
Let me some arts.
Impressive.
It's starting to grate on me. So.
Haven't you stared long enough?
Let's get this gone.
Emma Honeywell the second.
Right, yeah, I do have. I've been using it so many times. I've used it so many times that it's nimble. Are you serious? There's so many people have that shit. It's so bad. Especially him. It's really bad on him. His Dragon Crush is so much better. Oh, I saw something there. I'm just seeing things there. Have no choice. Would have rather not done that, but hey. Oh my god. Okay, good. It didn't turn sharply again, like the last one did. Bird's trying to get me. He's trying to get me. Might not have even been a bird actually, based on how fast it was going. Probably a dogger. At least I didn't tag any of them, so I'm not being chased for the rest of the mountain. That's what usually happens. New time shift. My time shift was on point on that occasion. You don't want to use it here if you can avoid it. I think I'm fine. Save it for the boss. You don't have to wait. A bad thing to save here usually, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Right, let's see how many people I can keep out of the fight, because I don't really want to engage it too much. I'm just gonna engage it with that. It's fine. Yeah, it's good. Just the one. And it's morale minute, so that's nice. Although that's kind of pointless, I guess. I'm just gonna bring it back down and curse. It's fine. I usually don't do this. I usually just go all in, but I'm just gonna do it this way on this occasion. Oh yeah, especially in New Game Plus I should definitely go in. I forgot. Curse is affected by debuff duration. I'm silly. And the Spirit does not do much at rank 1. I guess there's no point in using it. Well, not no point, but very little point. I'm so used to seeing like the Spirit fight, because the main time I've ever used it is like True Conqueror and stuff. Damage starting to look a bit better now. Always select Strike from the Sides to maintain flank, even if people die. Even if it means you give up on good actions. Especially since Strike from the Sides often decides to heal if people get too low during it. This fight's looking pretty good though. It's almost dead already. Like that. Ah, that's a shame. That would have been a big thing. Oh, is it dead? Not quite. Close. Probably dead here, right? 40k. Oh wow, that was 95k? Jesus. Can you strike, baby?
Constantly growing stronger.
Go grab Yugo. I guess I should put him in. I'm considering skipping him, but I think it's correct to get him still. Because morale map is good.
Right.
I need to put him in over somebody here. I definitely have room for at least one unit. At the very least I'll be able to highlight this, and, oh, I'm gonna highlight it anyway, but I'll be able to use it as a reference for some things.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
I'll fix these unions soon though, because That's a good point. I guess I can do that now.
You can always count on me.
Because we're definitely using Megalore for Holy Plane, because Holy Plane very quickly goes very badly if you miss 2 blackouts in a row. And Megalore seems to be very consistent on the map, so... It's fine. At least I have learned a lot from this experimental route, at least. At the very least, I now know how I can force Fafnir's Bane, which is the one that matters the most. I might look at damage difference between weapons, because I did test some art stuff at some point in the last week to see what art damage actually looks like in comparison to each other. To some extent, of course, since there's a little bit of variance based on what equipment you have on and stuff like that. I pretty much confirmed all of what I had felt with my experience. Stuff like Resonance Edge isn't actually that much better than Blade Dancer, and Cascade Strike is about 8 million times better than Thunderclap. But I should probably test it with... I don't remember what I was talking about now. That's how completely fucking out of it I am. Nope, it's gone. Oh right, yeah, different equipment. Most notably, comparing... I want to compare... Also, I haven't used Kralis like at all, have I? This run. I guess I don't need him. They have a slot for thingy to go in, huh? Well... No, that's a bad idea. Let's not do that. I was gonna put Aquarius in over someone, but no, I don't really... It's a good idea. It's simply a bad idea. Alright, Blackout. I have a lucky, of course. But that's fine. That's what Pagoo is for. Well, ideally I just get Megalore here anyway. Or I just get Blackout here anyway, and I can save the Megalores for later. I have Snare Shot now. That's tilting. Spirit. That's not Blackout, is it? Did I even get Megalore? I didn't. Right, well, this isn't viable. I need to turn the Spirit off. It's fucking with me, I think. It's not even doing much, right? So that needs to go too. Because it's the Spirit one. I actually don't remember. I could have sworn when I tested the Spirit before, its morale change was not based on rank, but maybe I'm thinking of a different art. Maybe it's like Bluff or something, and it does change it for the Spirit. Don't know. It's really hard to remember. I'm gonna get Megalore this time.
Best to avoid antagonizing
Or Blackout, that's fine.
I have
I'm surprised he went first. I shouldn't have even picked it. Because now he doesn't have the MP to do it again. MP? AP. Although he can't do it again anyway. Not this turn anyway. There's like 4 unions. Oh, come on. Okay, let's just close him. We'll just fight it slow. I can't even bother to soft reset again. Not getting the blackout there was actually really bad too, because I have the AP gain on damage accessory equipped, and that makes it much more likely to get good turns. But now I have to tank this crap with my belt formation. With that.
They're flanking us?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Taking a lot of damage. Okay, it's I missed this one. It's Pagos. Yeah, there he goes. This is why you don't want to miss a whole ton of blackouts in a row. But, you know, I did, so... and then I immediately get it now, of course. As soon as I've gotten fucked. And the fight is already in the bin. Let's get a blackout. Who... Bring back you. Probably you. We're looking at Anios. I think Anios' ceiling is turned off. Nice.
You're not out of this yet.
You won't have to do that again.
Yeah, it is. Pretty good. It's fine. More blackouts. Might be better to do Omni here, but I don't think so. I'm not in range, that's why I didn't get it. I was wondering why I didn't get a Megalore here, but yeah. Not in melee range would make a lot of sense. It was pretty bad engaging this actually, because now, yeah, that's gonna happen. Like 100%. Man, that's just rude. Why you gotta be like that? In Kekexia. Alright, it's fine. Megalore. Megalore me, baby. Are you... Pagus. This is the least I've ever seen him Megalore. And it's really bad too, because... I kinda needed it here, because my rush is dead. Because for some reason I decided to engage the dragon, instead of finding a different blackout. Which is a big mistake. It's something you should never do. Never engage the boss when it's actually going to survive for an extended period of time. And as you need the blackout to stay alive. Like, it's fine for me to engage the boss in base fights because they don't just like get reinforcements 4 times during the fight, you know? Yes. What an awful holy plane, Jesus. Are you serious? This gets worse and worse, huh? Fine, it's probably over here. Oh, it's still not over? I think it was definitely the correct play to revive there like that, though. That's gotta end it, right? The big Omni. With my bloom. So yeah, that's what I figured. I should have done that ages ago, when I got that blackout turn. I should have just done the Omni instead. It does so much damage. At this point. Especially with this fucking Might Bloom equipped. Oh. No lol. Oh my god, medical. Might need to fix my team now. It's a game.
I will be honored to carry
Although,
out this task.
I may as well just do this, honestly. Rush, Zolian, Elma. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna put Pagus in here. And we'll swap them later. That's not supposed to be belt. Let's not do that anymore. Switch to this. Actually, this is probably incorrect. This union. And then Emmy, not Pagu, it should be Zach. Oh yeah. Zach, you go. Reduce. Area. Various. Lupe. Yeah,
I'll do my best.
Alrighty, now let's look at the HP values. So Iridus needs the one with the most HP, that's for sure. You kind of don't need a lot of HP, so like this, and you, yeah. So that's 1200. This is 1000. This is a bit more 1000, and this is very low. Jesus, fine. This is still very low. It's like 800. Well, this will change a little bit. Christ almighty. My HP values are so bad. I think it's definitely better to just spend extra time grinding rather than spending extra time doing the thingy. I really need to get more accurate timing on how long it takes to do a grind fight on average. I'm pretty sure it's like 2.5 minutes, including the time it takes to gather them. Maybe more like 3 minutes, which is equivalent to 3 sets of equipment requests. Ish. Yep, I don't know, dude. I'll think about it another time. I think trying to actually think right now is not gonna work. I shouldn't even consider things. I'm not even gonna, like, although I guess trying to vote, it's a good idea for me to vocalize the problems with the experiment stuff that I did, because I'm definitely not gonna remember any of this by the time I wake up after work. Like, by the time I do work, sleep, wake up, I'm not gonna remember any of the problems the route had. So at least in New Game Plus, literally all of your unions, except the Rush Union, are really, really good DPS for the flank, so I can just go all in and I don't have to worry about it. In New Game, I usually engage with 3 unions on turn 1 here. That's a good point, I need to change some of this stuff, don't I? I'm glad I remembered this in time. That's not going on. I'm doing it.
Stats carefully before making a choice.
That's not going
I am
either.
Emma Honeywell II.
The world revolves around me.
I don't have a lot of self-confidence.
Haven't you stared long enough?
Why have I not had this on? Oh well. It doesn't really matter, I guess, but... Whoops. Something else I wanted to check. Right, I want to turn these on. Resto tinctures. I probably should have... Well, no, I should have turned them off. Well... No, I guess I shouldn't turn the resto tinctures off. I should just never buy the items for it. Bro, I need to kill this in 30 seconds to not lose time. Are you serious? What's that happening?
Come on, let's kick some
It's
ass.
fine. We get lots of morale in it. Straight away, at least. It's 20k permafrost. Alright, now it's time for it to take shit tons of damage. Because we have a million morale.
Really now, size isn't everything.
Rude. Right, that's a risk, huh? Because my HP values are so low.
Thank you.
I'm still deceptively safe, despite my HP values being really low, because I'm on New Game Plus, so I have really high defense. The dodges. Oh. Alright, it's probably dead, right? Huh? Man, it still didn't die this turn? Are you serious? Are you joking?
I was looking for this, right?
Bro, when enemies dodge my blackout, I get tilted. I get mega tilted. Well, at least ICI does a lot more consistent nowadays with all the morale manip stuff that I'm doing. The extra morale manip stuff. The Yugos, the Arenas, the Aquarius. I've always thought Aquarius actually, but you know. And in New Game Plus, the Zolian as well. Although, I don't think I can afford to put the Spirit on. I pressed the button, come on. Because I knew it was going to happen too. I might die, huh?
I have a feeling mystic
Never mind, I guess we'll fight.
quite valuable this time around.
I don't want to lower their morale though. None of these were wasting my items, right? I don't want to waste items, dude.
Come on, finish them off.
Run rush, all you.
Come on, for the side.
These thing?
Only in death does one cease to grow.
Didn't see me. Very cool. Not complaining. It's fine, I'll just skip Photon Field and then I'll finish soon. Almost. Yes. I kinda can't. Oh, are you serious? I can't tell which way these things are facing.
I have a feeling mystic arts will be quite valuable this time around.
I hate them. I couldn't run past it because if I tagged it with my time shift, it was gonna hard aggro on me, and I can't escape these things. They're hard aggroed. There's no way possible. That did nothing.
heart.
I have no focus, dude. I just can't anymore. Hopefully I don't fuck up the Conqueror because of it. That's all I can say. Because if I die to the Conqueror on this and lose like 10 minutes, I'd be kind of sad. I kind of want to be able to wind down for at least a little bit before I have to get ready for work. Oh, stupid rooting hell. I'm gonna stop. I am so addicted to rooting this game. That's the biggest problem here. I just, whenever I end up running this game, I make a new route. Like, which usually it's improvements. This was just all experimental. And a lot of it didn't work, of course. Well, that's not surely true. A lot of it did work, actually. It's just I overshot. A lot. Please don't do this to me. I hate this. Read the split game. It says blackout lol, not I don't need blackout to win this fight. Because I definitely do. This is not a fight you can win without blackout. Or some kind of AoE, but Mega Lore is not happening. AoE also do. I can even go all in on the boss, it's great. I should probably be in belt for this, honestly. Yeah, because now this is gonna happen. As long as I don't get intercepted, it's fine. I think I will. I didn't. Wait. I don't have the fucking AP. There's no point in even watching this turn. There's no winning. I don't know how I managed to make that mistake. Such a bad mistake.
Leave it to me.
Ah. Oh my god, please. This is why I resaved. I wasn't going to, and I'm like, you know what? This is a bad idea. And then I resaved, and all was well. I don't believe I'm not gonna even beat new game times with this run. What a terrible, terrible run. So I can't do that, so that's fine. Let's lower the morale. It's very, very strong in this fight.
Come on, let's kick some ass. This one's gonna
Well, I guess I don't need to on this turn. I shouldn't have done it. Oh, never mind. Yes, I do. I thought I was going to get full morale from that, but I didn't. I'm in a much better position to not get shreked by this Bowser's game. Oh. Start getting the flanks too. It's a shame my Mystic Union is... Oh, never mind. I guess it's not a shame. My Mystic Union's gonna do the flank, because, I mean, I got Omni, so all good. I hope Emmy's squad lives. Also, I'm not gonna get flanked with... Yeah, they live, cool. Else they wouldn't be able to flank with my Omni Union.
You can do it.
Don't kill. Alright, let's fucking go. My crit trigger's shame. It's probably dead though, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking right.
So this is who I am.
Oy.
Leave it to me.
I will be honored to carry
Who
out
is
this
it?
task.
That's not supposed to be in this one. I think it's Zach. Yeah. This Bagoo is supposed to be in here. They're at 1k, they're a little short, they're fine. Yeah, these are all fine, I think.
I'll do my best.
My HP values are completely fine, so... At least they should be. They're fine in the context of New Game Plus. They're not in the context of New Game. 1000 is not enough in New Game. You usually want at least 1100, but honestly more like 1200 per unit in New Game. But 1000 should be enough. Between the fact that I have shields equipped on a bunch of stuff and that reminds me to check. So I need to do that. I didn't make it. No, that's actually a tragedy. Whoops. I'm supposed to make another idol amulet for Rush, but I can't, and there's no way I'm leaving the dungeon. That takes way too long. I'm just gonna have to hope that Rush doesn't get fucked by animal kill too much. Whoops. Also, Rush's HP values are so low that I think I'm just gonna do this. Like, I think it's fine, let's just do that. This position. I think the DPS is worth more at this point, because I want to skip Photon Field, dude. I really want to skip Photon Field. One of the annoying things about doing the grind after Worm's Keep is that you can't get rid of Tao Tai. Maybe it's better for me to just do the grind pre-Worm's Keep. It'll make Worm's Keep a lot safer and faster. At least for Marathon. It'll make Worm's Keep a lot safer and faster, and it'll make it'll make the final fight a little bit safer because I won't have to deal with Tao Tai. It takes a whole like 60 to 90 seconds to do the quest that removes Tao Tai from the movesets. I'm surprised I dropped 0 frames. It's very rare for me to have a stream where I drop 0 frames. I usually don't drop too many. But it's still usually like at least a few hundred or 1,000 or something over the course of a few hours. I think I just barely muted in time to not destroy you all with my sneeze. I think. You might have heard the tail end of it. No, we're not gonna fuck with it. I'm not risking getting hit by that. Those things are absolutely deadly. I was a little worried that I wasn't gonna get past the dragon there, but we ate. I've been caught, but yeah, I have been caught by so many enemies in this run that I don't want to risk it. Like. Yeah, the reason I think the extra DPS on Rush is worthwhile. Not only does it help me skip Photon Field if I get Blackout at a good time, But also, as just like in New Game, the main scary part of the Conqueror fight is dealing with the summons phase, and Blackout is #1 way to deal with the summons phase without having to worry about it. And having your Blackout crit is good. So AP accessories, good. Right, we're gonna do the thing where you go all in on Castanea. Except with Arena, I guess. I did save, right? Let me know, hope so. Pretty sure I did. Oh. Actually, save time here. Wonder how. Oh, I think I know how, actually. I think it's Aquarius. Wait, no. Aquarius was... I've split since that area. Hold on, right. Just don't go with Arena. Use her to heal. I'll be fine. That's a really good bluff to get, because reducing their morale in time for their end of turns at the start of the fight here is just really useful overall. Is this the end of the turn already? Damn. I went fast. I'm still not paying attention anymore. I'm barely even looking at the screen.
I've remembered! I have no idea what you are!
For morale? Damage. I wish she would stop with that, but you know, they're dead anyway, I guess. Unless Arena heals them. I guess they're fine. Yeah. Right, now we've gotten through the first two end turns, we can be a little bit more ham. Only a little bit though. Uh-oh. Just used the basic attack, so barely took any damage from it. With these defense values, basic attacks barely do any damage at all. He's gonna do... Oh, it's... Oh, never mind. I thought it was Castanea for some reason. Yeah, that's a big shame. That is not what I needed. Right this second. Sure. Please don't randomly kill Roace before Castanea now. Just because that one killer hit destroyed my entire fucking team. I beg.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
I mean, I guess it's fine if they die on the same turn as well. Just don't want them to... I just don't want Castanea to I don't even remember the name of the art, dude. That's how out of it I am. Overdrive? Oh no. Something like that. What's this? Oh. Let's see. Sure. Yeah, overdrive it is. Well, they're not dead, never mind. I was gonna say they're probably dead, but... guess not. Arena's dead though. That is, in fact, a blackout. We'll take it. Any blackout you get on this pot, we go in. Blackouts are so important during someone's phase. Because they ruin everything.
This one's gonna knock you in the next week.
Good, we put it in crit. But someone died, so that's not good. So they can't black out anymore. Maybe this won't kill. Nah, it's gonna kill. Oh wow, it didn't. What? Huh? Morale is OP, dude. It's simply OP. Yeah, that. See you later, Arena. Right. We are now able to black out again. Wow, I had like no HP left. Really? Oh, that would have been nice. We're probably mostly stable at this point. Not entirely stable, but close, at least. Although their morale is definitely the play. Nice. Oh, 40k. Darian newbies. Now we should be stable. This much morale. That did a lot of damage though. Definitely gonna do this blackout. Definitely doing this though. No, this is a bad idea. I should just do this. Keep it going, baby. Can you? I just need to deadlock. Like, I just need to deadlock so I can start getting the good commands. The good stable commands, anyway. And so I can start flanking. Okay, I'm glad that killed Rush, actually. We might push War God here, incidentally. Okay, we didn't. I need to just do this, right? Not my choice. Let's do this. Okay, good. Blocked. Good job, Anios.
I think I
Oh, it's Vivify free now. That's nice. Right. We're probably gonna accidentally push War God and not be able to skip Falling Field, but I don't really have the morale for it anyways, so... That Crimson Flare just went off at a bad time. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's not what I needed. I hate this move. Obliterate is the single most frustrating move in the game, by far. Yeah, this is definitely a War God turn. And there's no way in hell we're killing him, so... Oh my god, are you serious? That was not ideal. That actually fucking destroyed me. That did way more than I was expecting. I hope he doesn't end the turn me again soon. Like, please just keep the end of turns away for 1 second while I stabilize. Nice. 1800 damage. Nice. Okay. This is not the end of Photon Field yet though, right? Yeah, it's not actually. Let's not risk it. Let's just play it safe. Nice. Fair warning, I'm not gonna go to normal time, which is when you save the file. I'm just gonna beat the boss, and then I'm just gonna dip, because I do not have a very long time before I need to start getting ready for work, and I want to relax for at least like 15 minutes before I have to do that stuff. I definitely thought I was going to have like at least another 40 minutes over this. I didn't expect this to take 5-10. I thought it was going to be like half 4 or 4.5 at worst. There we go. Easy. Well, I say easy. That was almost really bad when he War Godded me. If that had happened, I probably would have just reset and been like, well... And then submitted that, because I think that would have been good enough anyways. Because Final Fight can kill you. It is what it is. Well, it won't be able to kill me in a marathon run, because I'm going to grind extra. Anyway, that's all from me for now. Thank you for watching, and peace.